right. It says I am live. Woohoo! Sorry. Coming in a little hot in honor of the United States Army. 250, baby. I don't know how many of you guys saw any of that today, but I was in my garage working on a friend's Nissan and helping him out, and we had it on the TV. Yes, I have a TV in my garage. It's an old one. No crap. My wife saw somebody threw it out in the alley. Thing works great. I don't understand people. How you guys doing? By the way, in honor of my chat last night, I'm wearing Big Trouble in Little China because some of you guys were ruining my day by bringing up the whole Big Trouble in Little China movie that's going to come out soon. So, I wore mine. Yeah, that right there, Jack Burton, baby. It's all in the reflexes, Wang. How you doing? I see you guys on Rumble. Welcome to the craziness. I don't know what my YouTube is doing over here. I'm going to have to refresh my other screen because it's doing something weird on YouTube. Rumble's going. I see you guys on YouTube. There we go. Had to refresh for some reason. Let me get rid of the top chat, go to live chat. Sorry, this is what you get when it's just me. I am producer and all. Jay Watterson, man, I saw you with your popcorn bucket. I'm also going to start off by saying thank you to MagD5 for sending me a email. I got it, buddy. I got it, and I did look at your video, and I have it in the list to show here. So thank you very much for that. Connie, how you doing? Was watching an interview, Dr. Phil talking to Tom Homan. It's pretty good. Tom saying ICE has found 9,000 kids in the man, I'm telling you. 9,000 out of over 350,000. I believe it's 320. But I hear different numbers. I hear 320, I hear 380. So let's be conservative, not a pun, and say 320. That's crazy, though. And it does make me wonder and sad of where those other kids are going. But I am going to start off by saying happy fucking birthday to the United States Army. Yeah. Damn right. Hope you all had a good day. Honestly, I think Donald Trump and America had a good day. I think during the day, there were more people watching the Army's 250th parade than were watching the jackasses on the other side protest it. Sorry, I gotta grab this real quick. Oh, sorry. But no, it just says a lot about Democrats. Democrats are spending their time crapping on our country, crapping on our military, making fun of King Trump for working and putting out a great event for our military's birthday. Yes, I know Army. While, they were spending all their time crapping on it while the rest of us were watching our Army's birthday, showing patriotism for America. And I know the lefties put out, oh my God, Trump just wants his birthday thing. That's all he wants, is just a big thing for his birthday. You know what? I don't know how many of you guys watched it, but barely any mention was made of Donald Trump's birthday. I'll tell you what, they had military equipment. They had history lessons about the United States Army. They had some good stuff going on there. Some speeches. They had a lot going on. And it was about the U.S. Army and the people in that branch of our armies, or our military, sorry. Not Trump's birthday. So, to all you Democrats and lefties, get wrecked. It was our army, and you could at least show a little patriotism, you snapperheads. So, yep. Your day was uneventful. Well, mine was just eventful enough to know that me and Nissan are not becoming buddies. I'm going to ask real quick, what did you guys think of my thumbnail? King Trump. No King's Day, whatever. Kiss my ass. I put out a short today if anybody saw it. It seems like YouTube does not like my shorts and does not share them because I can be a little saucy. But in my short, I was talking about this whole No Kings thing is a bunch of whiny losers who are whining about kings and democracy. We had democracy. November 11th, 2024, we had democracy. We voted. We voted for Donald John Trump as president of the United States. And one of his biggest platforms of his campaign was get rid of illegal aliens. You lost. Fuck off. Sit down. Shut up. Do better in the next election. So I am tired of hearing democracy. King Trump. No, he's not a king. He's the duly elected president of the United States of America. And we voted. We voted for every dickhead with an a Mexican flag. A little hot about this. We voted for every dickhead, jackass, and essay and aya, sorry for those who speak Spanish, to be booted the flip out of our country. Don't wave your flag. Learn English. Get the shit out. I'm tired of it. And I think personally, the No Kings Day. Oh, there's thousands here, thousands there. All they are is the same assholes that voted for Kamala Harris. There was no increase. In fact, if you looked at numbers that voted for Harris and the numbers out there for the No Kings against Trump, you know what? It was a net loss. There was nobody new. There wasn't a bunch of Trump supporters going, I'm joining you, lefties. You were right. Bring me home to Valhalla. I didn't see a single one. It was a net loss for them. I know they're going to tout it and everybody's going to look at me and go, what do you mean? There were thousands. Yeah, but it was millions that voted for Harris, millions of morons, and they aren't going to get anywhere, even a tiny percentage of that number in these No Kings protests. And it's laughable. Anyway, there were No Kings protests in Canada, parts of Mexico, and Europe. That just shows how stupid this is. So yeah, that's just me coming in hot, guys. I'm a little bit tired from a long day working in my garage helping friends out. If you know anything about cars and have tools, never tell your friends. Let me tell you. Did you know each illegal deported gets $1,000? Yes, I know, Connie. And honestly, I don't mind. Let me tell you, hon. Here's why. I believe, if I remember right, it costs us, if we have to hunt them down between processing and all the other stuff to get them out of here, it costs us about $10,000 to $20,000 to get each illegal through the system and out. If it's an easy arrest, if it's easy with just a quick, you talk to a deportation court and you're boom out. 10 to 20, somewhere in there I've heard different numbers. So I don't mind Donald Trump taking Joe Biden's app and changing it to, if you self-deport, come on in, we'll hand you a plane ticket and we'll give you $1,000. I don't mind that. It's still a net win for the United States and the taxpayers. If we can save up to 18 to 20,000 per illegal, fine with me. I'm fine with that. Yes, I know some people think it's fucked up, just like you, Connie, but I actually think it makes sense. Let's save our ICE agents a little more work. Let's save our police a little more work. Let's save all of us a little bit of a headache and let them self-deport. I'm all for it. If it only costs us $1,000 plus a $500 plane ticket, Goodbye. We are coming off net winners. So that's just me. So, I don't know. Did anybody in here watch? And I am doing a much better job of tech in the Rumble chat. I do see you guys over there. I will post the link to the YouTube just in case, because I know some people do not have a Rumble account and cannot chat. But here is the Rumble, or the YouTube chat, just in case, to you guys in Rumble. So feel free to stop over there. And Connie, like I said, I don't mind it. I know it sounds counterintuitive. Well, you should just leave for zero. The chances of getting people that are up here making buku bucks, screwing our system to leave for zero is almost nada. I am fine with a $500 plane ticket and $1,000 to get the fudge out. But also they run them through the system. And if you are caught coming back illegally, and then you can never be American. If you register on the app, take the plane ticket and $1,000, you can come back at a port of entry and try to come in legally. But if you leave that way and we catch you coming back, you're done. You're on the list. Occupational force, we was kings, 100%. Dude. I thought the whole Army 250th birthday celebration, not Trump's birthday, lefties, was beautiful. I didn't get to see it all clearly. I listened to a lot of it on the TV in my garage while I was working. By the way, doing front strut units on a Nissan Rogue, about 2016 variety, is not horrid, but not the funnest thing on earth. So just to let you know. Connie, that's fine and good, but how many thousands of dollars have they already got off the American taxpayers? Yeah, Connie, but don't fall into the libertarian / Massey / a couple of Rand Paul trap, where it's all my way or nothing. You cannot, sorry, hon. We have to grow up. We're not going to get it all our way. We're not going to get them out for zero. And what do you want? Here, let me ask you. And Connie and I rarely disagree. I'm going to disagree with her here. Or maybe bring her to my side of the force. What would you rather? A $500 plane ticket, $1,000 to get out. And then we got you registered. You come back in illegally, you will never be American. Ever. And next time we put you in prison. That's part of the deal. Or would you rather spend up to $20,000 between arrest, all the procedures that go through to get them out? $1,500, maybe $2,000 to $20,000. That is a net gain of $18,000 to the taxpayers. Because for each of them, let's say we spend $20,000 getting them out. I don't want to spend the money. I get it. But spending $2,000 compared to $18,000 or $20,000, is a big change. So I'm there. It sucks, but sometimes you got to take the least sucky route. So trust me, Connie, go look it up. The cost of how much it takes to expel each person. Trump is actually trying to save you and I money. I know they've screwed us for money. But I don't want to give another $20,000 to boot them out. That's just me. Hakuna Matata! What's up? I'm the Lion King. This is my den. Well, actually, nope. I'm the Lion King. You can be my cub. How's that? MagD5, hey, I mentioned you. I got your email, buddy. Your email is in my list. As you can see right now, I got the drop down right there. You see that? That is your email, man. So thank you very much for that. We'll be talking about that later. Let's see. Just trying to check, see if I missed anything. Bow down. Sorry, I'm the lion in Lyons Den. Never, more like not until the other side controls the White House. Yeah. Whoa. You know, that's the fear, Jay Watterson. Oof. 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 You know, I'm going to try to do a good job of balancing the the cool with the oh shit and the ha ha tonight. But man, Jay Watterson, you are 100% right, and that is the problem. We need the Republicans to get their collective thumbs out of their collective asses and start codifying some of this in law. Make it harder to remove and end what Trump has done. But once again, as I've said, how many times, guys, repeat it with me. Republicans always, please give us the power. Then as soon as you give it to them, oh my God, the power. Ew. Ew. I can't dare use it. You know what? We need to get off our collective butts, honestly, and start emailing, calling, whatever it takes, any Republican that we have the power over. If your county, your city, your state, and say, start getting this shit into law. Make it harder for a Democrat president or a Democrat Congress to remove this shit. But right now the Republicans are going, yeah, we love Trump, but we're not going to do a damn thing. It's theater. Secretly, I think most Republicans hate Trump just as much as Democrats because he has made them look just as stupid by going in there and doing more in 6 months than many of those guys have done in 20 to 40 years. They just keep telling you and me, vote me back in. I will try. Trump comes in and just does it. 4 years of the Biden administration, they said, well, we just can't do this. It can't be done without huge acts of Congress. Trump comes in, boom. They all hate him. Sure, there are a few good ones. But they all hate him because he's shown off their grift. So, yeah, you are so right, Jay Watterson. You are so right. And that is another reason we need to make sure that, I don't know if it's J.D. Vance or whatever, but if they're MAGA, we need to make sure that person becomes president after Trump. Or Trump gets his third term. Hail to the king, baby. Quick question. What did you guys think of my thumbnail? I thought it was appropriate. And it would poke some lefties. Half these people think, you Trump cultist, you want him to be king. Now we're just poking you, you morons. Sorry if I'm coming in a little warm. I was, like I said, helping a friend in the garage all day, and I am actually tired, and I'm just jacked up on caffeine. So, thank you very much, Connie, and that is why we can handle talking to each other so well, because we can change minds, we can talk, we can discuss. If we don't agree on everything, we can work on seeing what we can agree on. Obama gave Iran, I don't know if it's trillions, but if I remember right, Obama sent pallets of money, freed up money, and sent pallets over 9.6 billion, if I remember right. Fuck. Could you imagine? They were sending pallets on C-130s of actual cash to Iran. $9.6 billion worth. I can't even imagine the very fact that it took C-130s to carry that cash to them. What in the name of Zeus's butthole? I mean, holy shit. Could you imagine that? It takes C-130s to carry 9.6 billion in cash. Dude, I would just like to walk up to that one of those pallets, go yoink, and walk away. Just what I could fit in my hand and probably set me up for life or close. How you doing, occupational forces? But I don't think it was trillions. But I believe it was 9.6 billion plus another billion or two. $9.6 billion is a fuckload of money. That's because Trump is more of an independent than a partisan. Yes, Trump is not a Republican. Trump is a mid-late 90s Democrat. I shit you not. And as I've said before, that's how far the Democrats have gone. Half the shit Trump espouses is mid-90s Democrat. Hell, look at half of his cabinet. They're Democrats. They're traditional Democrats. Holy crap. They've gone nuts. They've gone so far, they've left their own constituents, their own people. Yes, in cash, Jay Watterson, yes, it was $9.6 billion in pallets of cash that Obama sent over there. Yes, 100%. That is knucking futz. We'll get to some other stuff. I thought we'd talk a little bit. But yeah, we'll get to, as you can see at the top of my screen, if you guys can see it. I think you can see it. No, it's not sharing my whole, no, usually it shows the top of my screen to you guys. I got a bunch of stuff up there. But yeah, MAGD 5, Obama had the border issue going on. Trump stopped the border issue. The funny thing is, Obama deported shitloads of people. He was called the deporter-in-chief even back then. And somehow Democrats had no problem then. Weird, huh? I didn't see any judges coming out saying, you can't do this, or you shall not pass. Little Gandalf action there. So yeah, it's, boy, I really should turn that off. I thought I did. Sorry, my brother is messaging me and he gets through my silencing. And I think he can deal with my dad himself right now. Not that he needs me, trust me. It's just he's arguing with my father again. Yeah. Biden showed up, the border went nuts. Yes, we can look at charts and graphs for that. People pay attention and let Trump stop it again. Yeah. Yeah. And the funny thing is, Biden, there we go. Biden moment number 1 of the night. Caffeine can be your friend. It can be evil, everyone. Obama, as a Democrat, was doing a lot, actually, for the border. If you look at what Obama said, holy shit, half the stuff Obama said, especially in his first term, right now, he'd be considered a conservative, if not maybe just at least a Republican. Holy crap. He was talking about how people cannot come in here illegally. You can't have this. We got to have borders. Maybe we should build a wall. All this shit. What the hell? And they let Obama out of it. And when you mention that to people, hey, wait a minute, Obama put all these people out. And they'll go, well, yeah, that was a mistake. What? Well, that was what? But you love him. You still idolize him and his husband. So, yeah. And then the Democrats figured out the grift. Hey, you know what? If we bring in all these people and we can get them in here, and then we can start voting in municipalities, city, county, and state elections, that they can vote. And then when we get power in Congress again, we can get them all in as federal voters. We'd win. We win for 100 years or more. We will decimate. And that's why they are fighting so hard now. So hard to keep every single child-touching, woman-interfering, drug and child trafficking son of a bitch in here. And to me, it shows you how fucked up America is right now, that we have huge areas in our country where they were marching with the flags of another country, in the language of another country, saying they deserve to be here. We must let them here. While they were saying, long live that country. Viva la Mexico. That shows how fucked up the problem really is. It is horridly huge. Huge. Think of any other country, even the lefty weirdos in Europe. Would they put up with all of their major cities having huge riots where they are screeching and waving flags of another country saying, Viva la that country, demanding stuff? Even the lefties who have buried their own countries in illegals and immigrants wouldn't put up with that. But we supposedly are supposed to. That shows how big a problem we really have. And I will agree that it is not 20 or 30 million. It's closer to 50 million or so here. And I want them out. And no problem, occupational forces, man. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, and we're going to do a little chat, and we're going to head on out, and we'll talk. But I just wanted to chit-chat with you guys. I'm going to try to do a better job tonight checking Rumble off and on. How you guys doing over there? All right, and I'm going to leave that link up there to the YouTube side just in case. Occupational forces, Biden was playing a role. He wasn't playing a role. He was the Wizard in Oz. He was the big face they put up there. The decrepit, geriatric, Metamucil, pooping itself face. I get it, but he was doing nothing. And I really hope this auto pen investigation goes somewhere. That man had no clue what was going on. And not to be a weirdo, but I want to know who the fuck was in the Easter Bunny costume still. That man, whoever was in the Easter Bunny costume, wasn't just some random person. That was a handler in that Easter Bunny costume that saved Biden from the media asking him questions they didn't want him answering. They knew his oatmeal brain couldn't answer these and shouldn't answer these. I want to know who the hell that was. We should all, I would love an investigation who was in the Easter Bunny costume to stop the American people and the American media, as crappy as they are, from getting answers from our president. So yeah. Biden was Obama's third presidency. Don't make that mistake. Don't make that mistake, occupational forces. I'm going to disagree. Obama was also an empty suit. Obama was a junior senator from Illinois. He was a nothing. He was a Manchurian candidate. The powers that be, the deep state, the Democrat machine, whatever, looked at him and goes, hey, looky. Articulate, good looking. He can speak well. He's black. Yeah. They made him. He was a nothing. If you look at his voting record, the reason I didn't vote for Barack Obama originally, I'm from Illinois. I saw that man's voting record. I looked it up. He wouldn't even vote for his own bills. He would vote present. I knew he was a piece of shit and nothing. He never should have been president. He was a made man. The party, the deep state, the government pushed him. They put him out there. So, yeah, I think Obama was the beginning of the deep state. Look what he did for race relations. We were much more together as a country before Obama. Then Obama started talking about, my son could have been that person. It could have been Trayvon. Ferguson was under Obama. Our country's race violence kicked up under him. A lot of other bullshit kicked up under him. He was the beginning of the deep state, Democrat machine, whatever you want to call it. That's it. Obama was just as much an empty suit to me as Biden. He really was. So I would say that no, Biden was the third term of the deep state, Democrat machine, the both, whatever. That's just me. And by the way, during the Biden administration, he was the wizard. Look behind the curtain. And the same people behind that curtain during the Biden administration were the same people behind the curtain during the Obama administration. Same people livid that you and I and America voted for Trump. They really underestimated then. And that's why they cheated the 2020 election. They could not let that happen again. I mean, they couldn't let it happen in 2024. They actually tried to end a presidential candidate again. Been a long time since they did it, JFK. But they did it. They had to get desperate again. I'm going to stop real quick because I am trying to learn to do this better. Please hit the thumbs up for the stream. And do me a favor, if you can, I wouldn't mind growing this channel at least a little. I love chat, and more people in the chat, the better. Share the stream out to anybody you think might be crazy enough to listen for at least a couple minutes. And for those of you new, at least hit thumbs up. If you don't want to subscribe, that's fine. Check back another day and see if I can annoy you enough to subscribe then. All right, guys, I'm going to take a little wander off the deep end here for 1 second. Just a quick second here. We're going to take a little time out of our normal lineup here. I'm not going to name the person, but this is a bigger YouTuber today, and I normally like this person. I'm going to give a slight pull your head out of your ass to this person, and I don't want to name them, but I just need to get this off my chest. This person had people in their chat going, you and only this other person are the only ones showing Trump's birthday for the army, which one wasn't true. But then this streamer said, well, yeah, because they're all just showing the protest because they're not real patriots. I was like, really? Maybe some of us have lives and we don't have a platform and staff big enough where we can just sit and collect $2,000, $3,000 today in super chat money. Some of us actually have to do stuff. I'm sorry. Just had to get off my chest. It really kind of pissed me off as I'm laying under a Nissan trying to pry a control arm down enough to get a strength unit in for a friend. I didn't need to be called a non-patriot because I wasn't on at the time streaming the birthday celebration. Sorry, I don't have tons of buku bucks and staff to do that. My bad. And we now return here to our regularly scheduled program. My bad. Just had to get that off my chest. Immigration will still be a biggie in voting for a while. Yes, it will, 100%. And as Jay Watterson said, we have to worry about who's going to get there. Who is going to be there? It's going to be a problem. It's going to be a big problem. I think Americans are finally awake to it. And I don't think these immigration riots, and they are riots, are actually going to help. They are thinking that they're somehow going to turn somebody's mind over. I don't think so. I think they're pissing America off more. Or at least, let's put it this way. Anybody that voted for Trump right now is going, yep, now this is why I voted for Trump. They're waving Mexican flags, even now. Even after tons of people have tried to tell their lefty buddies, stop waving Mexican flags, use American flags. But when they do, they put the American flag upside down, or they have the half Mexican, half American flag, which is illegal. They can't help themselves. They're still walking around, Viva la Mexico. Half the graffiti on buildings I noticed earlier today when I was standing up, washing my hands off, trying to get some gloves on to get under this vehicle again. I look up, and tons of the graffiti I've started noticing, take a drink of my drink. I'm like, what the hell? It says Mexico. Long live Mexico. Viva la Mexico. They've graffitied on our buildings in America. And by the way, screw you Mexicans, because California, we're not living on stolen land. One, we won a war, you lost, screw off. Just like Democrats, you lost, screw off. Two, you weren't the original owners of that land in the first place. Who'd you steal it from, buddy? Just thought I'd ask. All right, I'm going to try to calm down. Let's try to let the caffeine flow a little more evenly through my body. All right. America, Canada, and Mexico will all merge under NAFTA, just like EU. This immigration crisis all planned by the UN. Yes, the UN did plan it, and Trump is pissing in their pool. Trump is hated by them because he's pissing in their pool. They want to bring America down to the level of everybody else, if not lower. They are actually trying to bring all first world nations down to second or third world status, not bring them up, which would be the better, more honest thing to do. The more I give a shit about humanity thing, no, bring everybody down so we can control them. But I don't think it's going to happen. I think most Americans are awake. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen now. I think Trump is done pissed in that pool. Unless Americans are stupid enough in 2028 to vote in a Democrat president and Democrat Congress. Because they are going to snap back hard. It's going to be a 180 you've never imagined in this country. And I think if that happens, 2028 will be the downfall of America, if not 2029. That is just my auto mechanic take on world politics. Obama was Weather Underground, a communist Marxist. If not Weather Underground, just deep state / media. Which I consider a lot of our media now part of the deep state. Because look at the talking points they took 2016, 2020, even 2024. I think the deep state and the media are one. Remember back to trying to make the government Office of Disinformation with Mary Poppins. That is right out of George Orwell's book. That's freaky. We'll do a couple more and we'll head off into the sunset here and look at some good stuff. JFK put the first man on the moon. Barack Hussein Obama put the first man in women's toilets. Thank you very much, Occupational Forces, for putting us back on a little happier mood. Sad as it is, yeah? Yeah, I bet Tampon Tim has Barack Obama as his tramp stamp. What do you bet? And I don't have enough up here on that. I'll do some searching and Googling while we're going live here. Because, yes, I woke up to all that shit hitting the fan today. Holy crap. And I did see on X. Oh, I went to X because I knew what was going to happen. You had Swalwell and Pocahontas and all these others. And automatically blaming MAGA. Oh, and then it comes out this person looks like they are a Democrat. Dope. Surprise, surprise. Even though I'm going to say they're not pure Democrats, I'm honest, I'm not a cultist. They did have some anti-abortion stances by looks of it. So, all right, let's see here. JFK was the first man on the moon. Okay, he did that. Ireland is burning immigrants out of their houses. Yeah. 100 mile per hour over there. Yeah. Honestly, and I'm going to skirt YouTube here. I'm going to dance on that edge. But I know I'm not breaking any of their terms of service here. Hail to the people of Ireland. That is where Americans need to be. We are still being very fuzzy about it. We're at DEFCON 1 here. I believe it goes backwards, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But we are at DEFCON levels. How's that? Sorry, been a while since I watched War Games. Good movie. We're at DEFCON levels here, and I'm going to give the people of Ireland a woohoo, go for it. Fix your country. Don't hurt anybody, but fix your country. Don't want any violence, but fix your country. I'm going to say Americans, unfortunately, haven't reached the level of F off, get out. I mean, I know a lot of people that are Trump supporters that won't wear this in public. They won't have the stickers on their cars because somebody might scratch my car. And I'm sorry if I'm a total jackass here, but you know what? Our forefathers gave up half of their family members or whatever. They had their sons, their fathers, their grandsons, whatever, dying in those wars to free this country, to make us. Giving up their own businesses, their own wealth, their own homes, body parts. And now, oh my God, my car, nobody's scratched. So I have a problem with that. I will wear this in public. I have my stickers on even my nice car. My old Trans Am has got a blue line sticker on it. Yes, not all cops are good, but most. And I have a Trump Vance on it. We need to get to the point where the Irish are, where they're not afraid. We shouldn't be afraid. We need to state what we really believe, what we want. So let's do us some wandering. Let me pull down, make me smaller, because honestly, I have this camera and I have mirrors. It ain't pretty, folks. It ain't getting any better. Jack Burton. All right, let me doing and boing. Look at that. Hotkey worked first time. All right, I'm still dehydrated from today. Let me grab a little bit of some Ghost here. I don't know which one we got. The red can Ghost. Oh, caffeine is definitely part of the light side of the force. Yeah. No reply. I love the original Jack Burton. It's all in the reflexes, Wang. Trust me. That's my wife. I watch that movie like 2 or 3 times a year. I love it. I've got major love for that movie. All right. And we're just going to go through a little bit of this. While you doing tonight, no reply. Welcome, welcome. I did love this from the U.S. Army. Thank you for today, America. Now, dude, that should almost give you goosebumps. I don't care if it was some PR guy. Just think of the U.S. Army and how some of our soldiers feel. A whole day. A parade from the President of the United States. A parade that had millions of Americans between all the live streams and televised. Oh my God, it was beautiful. More people were watching them, watching the glory of 250 years of the United States Army than were watching the leftist jackasses trying to tear down this country. Most people were watching the people who helped build this country, keep this country safe, to make this country be what it is today. And I found it glorious. I'm not gonna lie, I stood up there when they started and did the national anthem. That lady was singing the national anthem. I stopped what I was doing. I stood up, hand over chest, the whole time. I am that type of person. I'm that American. I still get goosebumps, almost tears in the eyes when I hear that. I'll be at sporting events, whatever, and man, I don't know why. I was raised in a way that our national anthem in our country is sacrosanct. And birth of your child, death of a family member, loss of a puppy or dog, national anthem, reasons for men to actually shed tears. Damn. And this right here is so gorgeous. Just something simple. Thank you for today, America. The mission continues to serve you for the next 250 years. Damn right. From your ex post to God's ears. Wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be great to be here 250 years from now and see how America's Army celebrates its 500th? Oh, we can only hope. We can only hope. I really hope America outlives the Roman Empire. I really do. But isn't that beautiful? Damn right. I'll tell you what. While a lot of people were watching the protesters and all the soy energy and the lack of testosterone on people who couldn't tell what a boy or a girl is. And I'm not discounting the women when I say this, but God, look at the testosterone. Look at this. Ugh. Armored vehicles. People willing to walk into flying shrapnel, bullets, explosions for this country. Dude, if that doesn't raise its testosterone, I'm sorry, ladies, you're growing chest hair if you watched all that. Damn right. You may have to go trim that chest hair. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, man. Just crazy. You know, they could have used a can or two of WD-40 today if you've seen any of that. I'm going to cut the music a little. Sorry. That's why it's kind of keeping it low. But, yeah, the music's a little iffy. But look at that. Congratulations to those two. That is beautiful. Hells yeah. And I was listening to sorry. It was my family member who stood up and was looking, and out of the blue, he just I was laying under his Nissan, and he's like, "Dude, have you noticed what we're not seeing during this parade? We're not seeing any pride bullshit. We're not seeing any race bullshit. Everybody in this military parade, birthday, are all brothers and sisters. Nobody's, for the love of God, for once thinking race, gender, who you sleeping with. None of it. Brothers and sisters. Damn, it was beautiful. Sorry to be weird, but man, our country, I really do stand up. Even if it's on TV, I stand up for our national anthem. I don't know. God dang, I loved it. Like I said, I was laying on my back on the garage floor part of the time, but man, it was beautiful to listen to. What I saw was gorgeous. It was great. Oh, look at that. Just think. There were a decent amount of people out there in these dumb Democrat cities thinking those leftards, those tofurkey eating, tofu hot dog eating, soy eating people are the heroes instead of these people acting like they are amazing and strong. No, that right there is amazing and strong. Look at these people. Damn right. This is the Rangers. Badass. Reminds me of the sergeant in the original Aliens movie where he's growling. It's badass. That is damn Skippy. And I can put myself in the bullshit category too. Me and my crappy lungs and stuff. I do not measure up. I'm not putting me at something amazing. Trust me. Picture of badassery right here. Not to sound like a fanboy, but I am. I loved it. Look at that. Oh, look at this right here. Probably just flare launchers, but man, that right there is just... As a man that likes his firearms and likes shooting and stuff, that's just... It's beautiful. And I think I'm happy. I don't care. I don't care if 3/4 of those military people out there marching like this didn't give a shit, thought, oh, Jesus sucks. I'm going to bet fully, at the very least, I don't care if it was one person, loved it, appreciated it, and it made him feel, or her, feel super energized. And say, even deeper in their hearts, yes, America, I'm all for it. Damn right. It was worth it even for one person. Even for one child watching going, Mom, Dad, I want to do that. I want to be that person. I want to be there for America. Yes, I know I haven't said the read the chat in a while. I don't know if I'm going off the deep end, but man, I have... only a handful of things in my life that energize me like that, and I will fanboy for. That is one right there. And I hope that this right here is why our recruiting numbers are through the roof again. Because America is back to loving and appreciating our military. And I can't get enough of that. I loved it. They had a whole section on each vehicle, on the Hueys, on certain tanks, on some of the trucks. It was beautiful. So yeah, I don't know if you guys saw it. If you didn't, please go back and watch it. I mean, it may seem long, but it was so beautiful. I mean, look at this. How do you not love that? Well, I guess if you're rioting for illegals, or if you are an illegal rioting, I guess you don't give a shit about this. This is why these illegals need to be out of here. You're flying a flag of another country, fuck off. That person right there could put their life out for this country. You don't want to be American? Fuck off of here. I'm done. I'm over it. U.S. Army birthday celebration, June 14, 2025. Honoring the courage, strength, and legacy of those who stand ready. Happy Army birthday. Damn right. Damn right. Look at that.
Before there was a nation.
I don't care if they hate me for that. Screw it.
And for 250 years, they've answered the call, standing ready to protect freedom, confront danger, and
the quality's
safeguard
not
the
me.
American way of life. Generation after generation, soldiers carried the mission forward. The Army doesn't wait for the future, it prepares for it. Battle-tested and constantly evolving, today's Army thrives under pressure. Across every domain, land, air.
Oh, like I said, aliens, the Sarge. Total badasses.
Sea, space, and cyber, the Army remains ready and engaged. Through training and transformation, the Army ensures soldiers are equipped, empowered, and prepared to win against any adversary. Artificial intelligence and advanced weapons
creepy.
are changing the way we fight.
Robo-dog.
But our foundation stays the same, the warrior ethos. Mission first. Never quit. Never accept defeat. Never leave a fallen comrade. Wherever the need, soldiers show up to fight and to serve, ensuring the safety and security of the nation. The Army's legacy lives in those who step forward. And the next chapter? It belongs to those who are ready to lead, to adapt, and make the same promise that every soldier makes to the nation and its people.
This will defend.
Damn right. Goddamn right. Now that, when the tanks were going down in front of the podium and everything, oh, I was commenting live on that. It's like, now that's true heavy metal. Oh, I love this. Happy early birthday, you inglorious bastards. That was from the 9th when they were unloading stuff for this, but damn right. Look at that. Happy birthday, United States Army. 250 never looked so good. Thank you to those who served and those that continue to protect this great nation. Look at that beautiful image. Isn't that just beautiful? I know some people may think, what the hell's wrong with you? I'm sorry. It took a lot of blood, sweat, tears, and love to build this country. We aren't number one on accident. We weren't gifted it. Generations of Americans worked for it. And I think we deserve to be god dang proud. God dang proud of it. Whew. So sorry if I'm spending a little time on this, but god damn. After 250 years, it still comes down to 3 words. This will defend. Look at that. I don't care if the music's copyrighted. Screw it. How do you not love everybody who helped us defend this country? That is the difference between Democrats and the rest of us. Democrats do nothing but tear these people down. Look at the Biden administration. They were having problems recruiting anyone. Trump comes in. Pete Hegseth takes over. The recruiting numbers go through the roof. Yeah, and the ads for the military in this country come back to something where it looks like, damn right, we want the badasses. Not, I have 2 mommies. And my 2 mommies did this. And my mommy serves in the Army. It's friggin' big, strong. Block out the sun. Men who eat the metal bumpers off of Buicks. Yeah. And now they are recruiting like crazy. That is beautiful. All right. Sorry, guys. I'll catch up with you. You get me on a roll. I mean, this shit gets me. Every one of these people. I admit I don't get to the veterans parades as much as I should. But when I do, I will stand there with goosebumps for 2 hours. Look at that shit. And look at the smiles. Those are real smiles of people that are friggin' happy. They are being appreciated and they know it. We are back to the grown-ups in charge who love them. Damn right. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's just beautiful. I consider one of the biggest losses in my life that my health problems stopped me from being in the military. Friggin' ASFAB, I scored 99% on. But every time they'd come to talk to me then, should I mention my lung problem? No. I'm like, come on, anything? So yeah. All right, guys, let me catch up with you. I apologize. I am a fanboy when it comes to our military. I mean, I sat one time, and I sat at the Rock Island Kmart when it was still there. A guy was giving out, old wizened veteran was giving out the little poppies. Damn right. I not only got the poppy, gave a donation, I sat with that man and talked to him. And if that didn't affect me for life, he talked about how he was in World War II. This guy could barely stand. He was very old, bent over, worn out from time. Listen to him tell stories about World War II. Was probably the best hour and a half, 2 hours of my life. I sat there on that bench next to that little coin-operated horsey by Kmart, just listening to that man. If you ever get a chance to sit with a veteran from Vietnam before, hell, even Desert Storm and above, do so. Listen to these guys. And the ladies sometimes. Listen to them. It's amazing. And if it's a World War II veteran, one of the few left, count yourself lucky, because I have never been as affected by something in my life listening to that man. He happened to be one of the few alive who was at Pearl Harbor. Holy gods, the stuff he did to survive. Whew. So yeah. Wow. All right, sorry, I will catch up with you guys a little bit here. Not tracking trash. Some of the marching I saw was atrocious. You know what? Let them have their day. To me, the atrocious was the announcer guy. He was getting a lot of stuff wrong. 100%. The number of people that do not remove their hat cover during the national anthem and the sports events pisses me off. I usually do Mag D5. I'm not going to lie. I noticed I screwed up in my own garage and had my hat on. But I will at least come out from under. I shit you not, I come out from under a Nissan, stood up, hand over chest, with transmission fluid running down my arm. But no, I admit, I screwed up and didn't get my hat off. So yeah, but it does, yes. I have stood at the vibrant arena of the Quad Cities, the mark of the Quad Cities, whatever you want to call it, for a hockey game. And yes, I take my hat off, I hold it over my chest, and I shut the fuck up. The hat thing annoys me. The one that really annoys me when people chit-chat or are looking on their phone during the national anthem. Oh, that one gets me. All right. Let's see. Hakuna Matata, the whole NoKings thing. So they're calling Trump a king. Yeah, they're calling Trump a king. So pretty much anytime a Democrat wins, they're the president. If anybody else wins the Democrats don't like anything but the Democrats, you're a king. Democrat wins, president. Anybody else, you're a dictator, a communist, or a Nazi. It's all bullshit. And there's the brainwashed smooth brains that are out there. Trump's a dictator. He won the election. He's a dictator. He won the election. He's a dictator. That's what we got. That's what we got. They're morons. They are totally morons. It's all it is. And there was nothing new in this parade today. Like I said earlier on, All it was the people that voted for Kamala. There was no new people. In fact, it was less than voted for Kamala by far. So they can make a big deal. Yeah, we had thousands. That's it. So, we had more people watching the birthday for the army. Screw you. You're trying to tear the country down. We're trying to salute it. Yeah. America's never been great. Cool. You can get out. And I am almost at that point now. Anybody says America's never been great, fuck off to another country that you think is great then, and we'll talk in 10 years. See how you're doing there. Yes, it was a heart. Yep. All right, let's catch up here. He can't be one gorilla. Magdy5, watch 2 minutes of any channel showing the protests, and it makes you wonder who forgot to add the chlorine to the gene pool. It's the everybody gets a trophy words hurt generation. Or as the great Saint George of the Church of Carlinism said, everybody's special. No, it runs the meaning of the word. We started the everybody's special shit. Sorry, no, that's why some schools have removed the honor roll. Because it hurts the other's feelings. Well, that's stupid. So we are not going to honor somebody who's smarter, better, works harder? Let's honor the loser who does jack shit? That's not what built America, honestly. We honored the hard work. So screw anybody, and there are some schools in my area in the Quad Cities who do this. They've removed the honor roll because it hurts feelings. Totally idiotic. But yeah, the chlorine to the gene pool. Problem is, Magd5. We need a little bit of that chemical they had at the end of RoboCop. Yeah, the original RoboCop. Remember that scene? Where the truck crashes, all the chemical hits the dude? Problem is, we're at that point now. We are definitely DEFCON levels of needing that chemical. I'll buy that for $1. Sorry, this shit is stuck in there. My wife lives with this. I'm a pop culture weirdo. She's actually going through the original Star Trek series for the first time in her life right now. And it's crazy because I'll see the first couple seconds of an episode. I'll name the episode. I go, oh, this is, yeah. She's like, how the hell? I'm like, it's stuck in there. So yeah, that's why I appreciate when you guys pull up some stuff. Oh, I love it. So yeah, you guys are right. We are going to do some pop culture stuff coming up. That poster is not DEI enough. It should be trans woman and minority. Well, that's according to the lefties, yeah. Because my two mommies. It's like, what was it? Last of Us Season 2. The girl, the weird looking Vigo, the Carpathian looking girl. I'm gonna be a daddy. That is not the way it works, and that's why Season 2 has gone. Ugh. I wish I was as smart as Gary from Neurotic, because I would be talking a lot more of this shit. Ugh. But that man has got a gift, let me tell you. I do not have it. I heard somewhere, sorry. Let me catch up. Obama gave breast implants to serving army members. Well, okay. Under the Biden administration, most of the people that did sign up for the military only did it because the Biden administration, his handlers, said that the military, our government, our tax dollars would pay for all their surgeries and their meds. They didn't give a shit about this country. They didn't give a shit about defending this country. They knew they had no operational readiness to defend this country. They just did it because you and I got to pay for their shit, for their booby making and their lobotomies, and their hole making, and their little spreading tool making, and all the meds to keep them thinking they're a puppy dog, a kitten, or an airplane. That's the only reason they did it. They didn't give a shit about America. And yes, there may be some that did give a shit. But most of them did it for the freebies. Oh, the military will pay for my surgeries. The military will pay for my meds. The military will pay for my new entry point. The military will pay for my lobotomy. Whee! Great. That's what it was. We were the plastics. Our military became plastic surgery. That's all it was. All right. OnlyFans truth. What? All right. Only one black in that beautiful picture. Ouch. Dude, if you watched the march today, or the parade, there was a lot of them. Wow. Wow. Dude. Hey, us cracker folks are still 62% of the population, man. The first colonizers came to this land to get away from the British government. They built and defended the country and government they wanted. They built 100%. 100%. I know I'm behind, guys, but any been with me a while knows I like the chat. That's why I don't want the U.S. involved in wars that don't concern us. Which, honestly, Jay Watterson, I think any war that doesn't directly affect us should have a vote of the people. Let's see, this shit's going over to here. Do you want to get involved? If American Idol or America's Got Talent can tally the votes of 79 million people over a commercial break, I think we can pick up our smartphones, go to the us.gov app. Okay, screw that. Let's have the same people that do the America's Got Talent thing, voting, do it. Because, no, let's not let the government do it. They'll fuck it up. But we can go through and watch Congress and watch these people stand up and go, here's why we would love you to support us. And Americans go on, tick, 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 click. 1 for yes, 2 for no. I think that would be easy in this day and age. I think we should do that with all foreign aid. All the people wanting foreign aid should once a year come to this country, and we have a week where we just listen to these assholes wanting foreign aid. And 1 for yes, 2 for no after they give their 5-minute spiel. Yes, you get 5 minutes to tell the American people why you deserve our money. Personally, I would just tape down the 2 for no and just leave it there. I am this close to being an isolationist now. I'm tired of our shit going everywhere. My family has military history. Go back to the Revolutionary Civil War. We're too veteran now. Yeah, my family does too. My family, not to brag, is in high school textbooks. My dad didn't know that. That's what got him into genealogy. I'm in Rock Ridge High School U.S. history class and going through our textbook and doing the Civil War. Not so civil, by the way. And I'm like, whoa, what the fudge? General Nathaniel, what? And then I start finding other people. And I'm like, what? There is a county in Illinois named after my family, a county in Oklahoma, and there's a museum in Oklahoma greatly involving my family. Woohoo! So yeah, got my dad back, man. He's traced us back to the Roman Empire and find out we are related to Robert the Bruce. There's our family has a castle in, I believe, Scotland that the royal family still vacations in for summers. Like, yeah. Friend of mine, you guys have seen him on here, Urbexy, says he's going to go over and do some video footage of that castle for me. So, yeah. Been proud of that. So, I'm with you, bunny. But, yeah, we don't know. No more wars just for bullshit. Israel started this shit. They can handle it. Ben Shapiro said so. And he's really Jewish. Jay Watterson, the weekend isn't over. Summer is just getting started. Oh, no, I agree 100%. I agree. I'm actually going to say worse. Winter, it'll die down in some areas, but I'm going to say for the next 3 years, we're going to be dealing with this bullshit. Yep. And if J.D. Vance happens to win the next election, he's going to deal with it. The lefties know they can get away with this shit until our governmental officials stomp this down, legally stomp this down, start holding it to account. Why are we letting people take over all of our city streets? Why are we letting them paint shit, bang on signs at 2 a.m.? Why are we setting curfews and then letting them break it? What the hell are we doing letting them break the laws? Sooner or later, the center and the right need to stand up and go, fuck you, we're holding you accountable. But we don't. We don't. We're weak. We're weaker than them. The left may be insane, but at least they have the craziness to actually enforce what they want to do. The center and the right normally don't. I'm not holding you guys accountable. I'm saying most of the center and the right. Star Trek is weak. Okay, I'm going to agree with half of your statement. Kiss my ass. I love Star Trek. But I have, if you can look back over my shoulder right there, what I'm pointing at is Stargate SG-1. I have Stargate Atlantis and, yes, even Stargate Universe. But I also have the original Showtime version of the original Stargate movie, SG-1 movie, that shows the cussing and the nudity. I love Stargate. But if you look in my background, I'm a sci-fi pop culture nerd. I have a Doctor Who TARDIS there. A breakdown of the X-Wing fighter over here. The NCZ 1701D here. A Buck Rogers comic. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. What you guys can't see is I have Firefly. The Serenity ship from Firefly back there. I have a He-Man Masters Universe there. I have a really cool, made by the artist, Indiana Jones over here. And up here, I have a really cool original from a guy that worked on some of the G.I. Joe cartoon. Original art from him showing an updated kind of cool Cobra attack. So, trust me. Touting my bona fides here. I can agree with you. Stargate is epic. But I still love Star Trek. Because without Star Trek, we probably wouldn't have had Stargate. Honestly. I even have signed, I went to Star Trek conventions. I shit you not. I've met Shatner. I've met Majel Barrett. Majel Barrett Roddenberry. I've met George Takei. Oh my. Yes, I did. Walter Koenig, met him. He is a very nice guy. Honestly, he was really nice. I've met Robin Curtis. I've met Jonathan Del Arco. Richard, what's his name? He was a tech advisor on Next Gen. I've met, Richard Berman, or is that right? Yeah. Met Jonathan Frakes. Yeah, I'm that person. And I have not met, but I was there and got to see Richard Dean Anderson, and who was the other one who was there at that one? Ben Browder. By the way, I do love Farscape, by the way. They're back here. It's just, you guys are only seeing a piece of this room. This is my man cave. My man cave has nothing to do with sports or anything. It is all this shit. Like I said, right behind this screen, there is a 3-foot long tumbler from the Batman movies. Right here is a Batman and Robin poster, original movie poster. And suddenly that movie looks really good compared to a lot of the movies today. That's just me. I also have G.I. Joe, the whole thing, right next to the Ghostbusters cartoon. Yep. And by the way, you guys can't see it. Up here on this wall, you can see a little if I move my camera. I have tons of my old G.I. Joe stuff still. Yep, I have a Hiss. I have an Asp. I have the Snowcat, Mauler, Mobat. 2 versions of the Vamp. I have a Cobra Moray. The G.I. Joe battle platform. Bunch of shit. I'm a goofball. So yeah, but I love SG-1, but I'm sorry, Star Trek is still the shit. As you can see behind me, those are original. Those aren't remakes. Those are original movie posters of 1 through 4 that were actually in Showcase Cinemas in Milan, Illinois, before it got torn down. Yep, shit you not. Those are originals. Still got the numbers on the bottom from Paramount Studios. Those aren't ones you could buy. That was the numbered ones given to movie theaters. So, yeah. Hey, Rich, what's up, man? Rich, I know you haven't been to one of my political streams, but this is definitely politics and stuff. But we got wandered off because I got Hakuna Matata done insulted me a little bit. So yeah, Andrew, what's up, buddy? Sorry, man, I got threatened. I had to go into my pop culture stuff. How you doing, man? We just spent a lot of time going over United States Army's 250th birthday. 250. You know, lefties want to say, oh, Trump just wants a birthday thing for himself. Weird, because you would think he would have mentioned his birthday a shitload. It would have been, Trump somebody's birthday. Here's his birthday cake. Here's Trump's birthday. Trump. Barely mentioned. It was all about our military, man. It was beautiful. How you doing tonight, Andrew? Rich, how you doing, man? Rioters have breached the ice. What? Oh, yeah, I saw that. Because if you go over, hang on. Is it that one? Yeah, that's part of it. Because we saw this on my stream the other night. See, I got streams ready. And this building looked pristine. And I saw earlier today, I was like, I was like, you dicks. Yeah, they got in, broke windows out, and destroyed and painted it up. But hey, it's just a protest. See, I've already got stuff running, guys. I'm watching the retards. I am. We're just talking a little right now. So yeah, I've got stuff ready, man. I'm ready for it. Oh, Rich Discoveries still does urban exploring, and he's been out doing some really good stuff lately. I've commented on a few of his posts. But yeah, Rich has been out. And Rich has also expanded where he didn't used to. He's now posting on some of the Facebook stuff and everything. He's been putting some of his explorers out there. All right, Andrew. In recent UK news, Starmer handed Gibraltar, what? To Spain? And the EU, the second UK territory. Really? Holy shit. Andrew, if you're in the UK, man, I'm sorry. Oh my God, really? Treason in the UK is still subject to death. It's supposed to be here too, but we're not YouTube. But nobody's followed it here in America for so long. But yeah, we're supposed to have the same thing, Andrew. Are you actually in the UK? Because if you are, my condolences. I mean, yes, America fought a huge war to get away from England. But it's strange because Americans still love England / the UK like we love a mom or a dad. And we really feel, and we are, I know so many Americans that know jack shit about what's going on in most of the world, but are still really hurt by what's going on in the UK. They don't know much about the world or what's going on, but they know that the UK is in trouble. So, yeah. Ugh. So, oh, it is your governor. Okay, I see it there. I see. I caught up. I'm getting there. Our school system's not that big. I got you, Andrew. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. That is crazy. He gave away. Why would he give away Gibraltar to Spain? Sorry, this is the stream tonight, guys. We are going to wander. We are definitely going to do some stuff on the protests, and I got some ha-has for you. But, yeah, we're going to do this a little free form because as a couple of you guys said in the chat the other day, we're getting a little stressed. So we'll lighten it up a little. What? Scotland, the better part of the UK. My friend Urbexy would agree with you. And I would say his real name, but he does come on to some of my streams in his real name, but I'm not going to say it unless he wants. But Yeah, my friend Urbexy, if you look him up on YouTube and Rumble. Yeah, my friend Urbexy I've known for like 7 years. Yeah, he's also Scotland. He's the one that's threatened to go to my family's, the castle that the royal family still summers in was my family's castle at one time. So yeah, wow. Andrew, that is nuts. When did that happen? I mean, jeez. It's like the UK can't win right now. I don't know. I mean, sorry. I know we've argued here on my streams before, but I personally think the British Empire was a net good. If for nothing else, the very fact that English is the default language on the planet Earth right now. It is. I mean, it's the official language of India, if I remember right. I mean, that's over 1 billion people. But most people in the world, if you need to default, you default to English, and it's because of the British Empire. And they did some horrible shit, but they did educate their subjects, if possible, and let them go to major universities back in the day. So, yeah. I just feel bad that your country has decimated itself and seems to keep doing so. Martino, what is up? Better than North Korea. Yep, 100%. Oh, that's no problem, Rich. What's up, bud? Once in a while, so much has changed, I don't have as much time. But no. You've been doing some good posts lately, Rich. No. I've seen some of your posts. As you've seen, I've commented, mostly on the Facebook ones, but I've commented, man. Giving you some thumbs up and saying, yeah, very nice, very beautiful. I've been getting out and traveling a lot more. I wish I had the time and health again. My problem is I don't have an exploring partner anymore. And by myself, it's just, I can't do it anymore. Andrew, I don't know the fuck. He's a retard. No. I think, no, Andrew, this is someplace where we use adult language. You can say that and, yeah, feel free. And I agree totally. No, don't apologize for your language, honestly. Like 2 days ago. Holy crap. Dude, okay. Okay, I gotta look now. Let's see here. Sorry, guys. We're gonna wander a little, and he gave me something I didn't know about. Whoa. Huh. Britain surrendering Gibraltar after agreeing to EU passport controls. Dude, he is totally wiping his ass with the whole Brexit thing. Okay, I see now. I see. What a dick. Dude. Oh, and the Chagos Island. Jeez. You know what? The UK is... You shouldn't be trying to keep shrinking yourself. That's why I respect Trump that is trying to grow America. You gotta somehow grow, have some growth, or you stagnate. Unfortunately, I think that's what's happening in the UK. You guys are stagnating. Maybe try to grow a little again. All right, guys, I did a bunch of army stuff. Let's do some scooting. Let's do a little happy moment here. This is gonna make you happy. Yeah, I'll start from the beginning. And I'll even blow it up. I don't think I'll be in the way. If I am, let me know. Oh, here, let me break right now. Texas. Rock thrower gets instant garbage. I don't know if the man's from Texas, if this is from Texas, but this guy, Texas. By the way, good handle on X. You got Texas. Rock thrower gets instant karma. I'm not going to say much, but... This is a safety warning, YouTube. We are saying do not, for your health and safety. This is a health and safety message. Do not do this for any reason. It could result in injury. So this is a public service. Lighten it up a little, everybody. I told you we're going to do a mix.
Missed. Tossed a rock and he fucking missed. Goofy ass.
He goes back again. Help!
Oh, these motherfuckers gonna cause an accident right here.
Fafo! Fafo!
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
I'm sorry. Fuck around and find out, for one. But two, this is a safety message to all lefties out there. We are trying to help you, trying to keep you healthy and save you. We really are. We are anti-violence and telling you, do not do this. You don't want this stuff to happen to you.
Missed.
I'm not
Toss the
glorifying
rock and
this,
fucking missed.
but don't do this. This is a no-no. And then he goes back for another. I could not believe that. The car had already stopped. You're like, oh, you
these
did
motherfuckers gonna cause an
not.
accident right here. Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
The only thing to laugh at in that is the guy's reaction. Oh, shit! Yeah, exactly, Andrew. Some damn good karma. Oh, no. Oh, no. Holy crap, Andrew. I didn't know that about the Chagos. Holy crap. Yeah, Bunny, Rich Discoveries, man, he's been with urban exploring for a good time, and yeah, I'm glad he's sticking with it. Unfortunately, my health won't allow it in time. But yeah, I'm glad he's been out there. There's a bunch of East Coasters that are really good still. And honestly, the actual urban explorers. Rich Discoveries people are so pissed, and all the man said was just don't break the law and nothing will happen. Yeah. Stop stating facts, Rich, and common sense. Because the Democrats will not have you stating common sense. How dare you break our laws? He said we can't break laws. Yeah. This is the everybody gets a trophy generation. Nobody gets grounded. Nobody gets spanked. Yeah. Nobody ever grounded these little brats. And now they think they can just have whatever they want. Matter of fact, you will be protected if you're not breaking the law. Yeah. Fact. Andrew, dude got no awareness. Yeah. Dude, you threw a rock at a car one time. The car stopped. Once the car stops, that is when you need to hoof it. Get the fuck out of Dodge and go away. Because if somebody takes his time in that busy traffic to stop, you already done fucked up. And they are already considering either getting out of the car, calling the cops, or you know what. But throwing rock number 2 at said stopped car while person was contemplating one of the 3 choices I just said was a bad move because you helped them make their choice. So maybe Lefty that is definitely a FAFO. I thought you guys would enjoy that as a nice palate cleanser from my craziness there a little bit ago. You know, Rich, you're right. It is honestly a reasonable concept, bud. You and I have known each other a good while. We don't talk a lot of politics. We have before. But yeah, you're 100% right. Your political takes are very, honestly, dead on. They're very calm, very measured, not like mine, but they're dead on right. Yeah, honestly, a reasonable concept to just follow our laws. To just make sure America is for American citizens first. The fact that these idiots are marching and destroying half our country, and I'm talking about the American versions, to keep illegals here that hurts them, that takes away their food stamps, takes away their free housing, all the help they want, the illegals take. But they're marching to keep the illegals here that screws them. And then the illegals, dude, if you are yelling, Viva la Mexico, come on. Martino, I tried to say, throw rocks and get rocked, and it was banned. Well, Martino, you know what? Good job working around it. But hey, as I said to YouTube, we are not glorifying violence. We are openly warning people, don't do this shit. And feel free, YouTube censor person in India, go back and look at my other streams. We go out of our way to say no violence, don't do stupid shit to get yourself hurt. So this is a pattern with us. We are all extremely safety conscious and oriented people here. Just look at my other streams. No, Martino, I get it, bud. Trust me, I've been on YouTube, as Bunny can tell you, I've been on YouTube for shit. Oh my God, has it been 8 years? 7, 8 years? Oh! Yeah. Andrew, yes. I have a very nicely done American flag in my backyard. I looked until I found one made in America, heavily embroidered, beautiful stitching. I paid extra. Also, I have a Trump flag that says, F your feelings. It says Trump, Donald Trump, F your feelings. My neighbors don't like that one, but my American flag is a gorgeous one. And honestly, I found it on Amazon, but it was an American company that is 4 times the price just because it is not some cheapy flag that you can see through. This is double-sided, double thick, hand-stitched. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Just like Ugly Baby. Baby gets banned, it does? Really? Ugly Baby? Whoa. Did not know that. Man, I gotta stop moving around if I'm not gonna move my mic. I need to get a little unit that hooks my mic to my body, and as I'm always moving around, it goes with me. Or you can get one of those DJI lav mics and just use it. I'm not gonna lie. This mic I got on Amazon Prime Day for almost nothing, and I've been using it for 6, 7 years. It's crazy how well it works. Oh, Andrew, America is for Americans. Britain is for British. Italy is for Italians. Damn right, I'm with you all the way. Sweden is for Swedes. How it should be. Yes. Yes. And if you want to go to any of those countries, you want to immigrate there, you become part of that country because you like what they have, not go there and then demand they change for you. I'm with you, Andrew. By the way, guys, I am going to take a quick break just to say, please, if you haven't, give a thumbs up for the stream. If you think you know anybody that might like some of my insanity and craziness and or your craziness in the chat, feel free to share the stream or the channel out. If you're new here, I don't ask you to subscribe automatically, but check back once in a while. See if I can make you happy, sad, mad, cry, throw stuff at the screen, or inform you at all. And then please subscribe. How's that? Other than that, I do kind of want to grow the channel, if for nothing else, just because I like the chat. Let's see here. Look how Poland is probably one of the best countries in Europe right now. Kind of runs all the Polish jokes. It's not even about the illegal people. That's the fucked up part. Here, let me put something on the screen for you guys. I feel like a total wombat here. There, let's get something on the screen. At least get something going for you guys. We can look around at the doofuses while we're at it. I hope that's not too loud and you can still hear me, but I want a little sound for you. It's not even about the illegal people. That's the fucked up part. Well, a little bit. They just think it is. It's just every part. Well, the left doesn't need a reason to riot. They will riot over anything, and they're not protests, they're riots. When you're in the streets, burning people's stuff, keying people's shit, burning stuff, shooting stuff, hacking off chunks of concrete to throw at people, that's a riot, not a protest. A protest is stand on the streets with signs and try to change people's minds that way by chanting and talking and waving signs. Not standing in the streets, taking over stuff, destroying things. That's a riot. Yes, and there, Portland on the bottom right is the building that we saw a couple days ago that was pristine and now has been attacked because they pulled the people protecting it off. Let's see. Yep, a long time you've been on YouTube. Yeah, I have. Had some pretty good channels, though. Unfortunately, one friend had a slight personal problem and he nuked the channel that I was doing with him. Be careful with partnerships. My urban exploring channel is still there, but I haven't done much with it, honestly, just because had some people kind of poked me in the back, let's say, about that. Andrew likes common sense. Well, then you are not a friend of the Democrat Party in America because they are anti-common sense. One of the comments of the video has been a meme that says, all lives splatter, no one cares about your protest. Keep your ass off the road. Dude, have you guys seen what the sheriffs and the governor in Florida say? And there's been a couple other states now saying there won't be charges. If you are in the street and you attack somebody's vehicle and they make you into a speed bump, it's your ass. They won't prosecute. If you really make somebody fear of their life, banging on their car, even just damaging the vehicle. Because I'll tell you what, if my wife, son, daughter, niece, nephew, whatever, are in a car and you start banging on it and my wife or whatever squishes you, no, that's a you problem. If I have a 16-year-old daughter who's driving and you start banging on her car and make her scared and you get speed bumped, that's a you problem. And I am totally happy to see some states finally come out and say that shit. Because that is stupid. It is stupid. It just is. I don't understand it. And by the way, I just checked in on Rumble. I see you guys over there. If you guys don't want to chat, I understand. If you can't because you don't have an account on Rumble, I have the link to the YouTube chat in the chat right there. It's a link to it, sorry. All right, we will wander, but you guys, some of you have been here know I love the chat. And I do my best. When I had on my urban exploring channel, Exploring with CF, there were times when I had 4,500 subscribers at the time. I've lost some, so I haven't done much with it, but there were times I had over 100 plus people in the chat, and I would just get so behind trying to keep up. But I love the chat. So bear with me, guys. And by the way, I am also here for the chat. So if you are tired of me chit-chatting and want me to look around, say so in the chat and I will see it.
Pile driver then?
You'll see. I will see it.
Pile driver who?
All right. Yep. Thumbs up. Been on YouTube a long time. Yes, I have. And Bunny, you've been here through most of it. Buckle Bunny has been, she's got that wrench for a reason. She's been probably moderator on at least 2 of my other old channels. Yep. The Exploring with CF is still active. I just haven't had time to do much on there. So yeah, but it's still active. The last political channel I had got nixed by YouTube during the great censorship thing. That channel was going good until they said, pfft. It's like, crap. If you look back on this channel, you'll still see some videos that I was able to save from the Potato News Network, my old channel. That was all I was able to save. Andrew, I stumbled across your channel the other night. Never knew your name, just subbed there. Well, thank you very much, Andrew. Welcome. Welcome to Lyons Den. This is my den, and that is my last name. So yeah. My wife actually says she likes my den. She's glad I'm not into sports that big. I like sports actually, but I prefer to be playing them. Like I was huge into racquetball for a long time. I actually played tournaments. Yeah. Played tournaments. Sometimes I did Ironman racquetball. I played multiple levels and doubles and singles in some tournaments. So bad. I was so sore. Oh. Bad thing is I ripped my shoulder up so bad that I can't play racquetball anymore unless I have surgery. Well, welcome, Andrew. I appreciate you stopping into this insane little corner of YouTube and Rumble, by the way. I'm working on streaming to X, but I've got It's not as easy when it's just you. Like Tim Pool has a staff. That's what I'm saying. They tell him to take the streets, and they do. Yeah, they don't care. 1 week, Elon Musk is their god, the greenie god. Next week, if you own a Tesla, they're gonna burn it down, shoot it, or cuss you out. So yeah, left has no beliefs except what gives them power. And I've changed a little bit to a reason to get out and riot and damage stuff. They're bored. They're socially inept. They're looking for anything to connect with other people. And this shit gives them that. So yeah, they'll get out and riot on anything. Agree on human speed bumps. Yeah, Andrew, we've seen all the anti-oil protests in Europe. We actually did a stream talking about that one night. So yeah, we've seen all the loonies you guys have over there gluing themselves to the roads and destroying paintings and works of art. Which, how does that help the world by gluing yourself to a priceless work of art? Now the road, I think you guys are not handling it right. I would just leave them there. New York and California would lock us up for life if we speed bump protester, yeah. And I'm not saying you just speed bump them for the hell. But if they make you in fear of your life, or your wife, your daughter, your son, whatever, your mother, your grandmother, we don't let people, by the way, cars cost a fuckload. And I don't care if you have insurance. Your out-of-pocket could be up to $3,000 for some insurance plans. You don't get to cost me $1,000, $3,000 because you want to be pissed off you lost an election. So yeah, looks like everything's getting a little frisky up in East LA. Now my thing is also, if Trump supporters took over streets, they'd be cleared off instantly. But look at all these idiots up in the upper left corner here, just taking over streets. Don't care. They get to do this. Lefties get to do whatever they want. How many will be arrested out of this? There's already $120 million in damage done to LA. Oh, by the way, I got something marked for you. You're going to love this. Some of the LA government, California government, is demanding that Donald Trump pay for the damages because it's his fault. And welcome, as I said, Andrew, welcome, and check back once in a while. I do mostly just live streams, and usually later at night because that's the time I've got. But I like live streaming. I can edit, I can do videos, but I like live streams. YouTube core still pushing down any right-wing talk. Oh, 100%. That's why you go to your feed. A lot of times you'll see CNN, MSNBC, even if you don't subscribe to anything like that. I like Rumble. I really do, guys. I think Rumble's epic, but the problem with Rumble is they've gone too far the other way. Rumble has busted their ass to do live streaming, as Rumble's the home of live streams. Yeah, if you're a big channel. Rumble pays and has given amazing deals to people like, Viva Fry and Steven Crowder and The Quartering and all these other people. Problem is, for anybody else trying to get us a start on Rumble, it is a nightmare. My live streams on Rumble draw a 50th of the viewers, if that happens on YouTube. Yet my views on Rumble later are actually bigger than YouTube a lot of times. Weird as shit. But Rumble's hard to get going. That's why I think people like Salty Cracker have done a good thing. Build themselves on YouTube, and then for live streams you pull people to Rumble if you can, because you can talk freely. But I would say that if any of you in the chat are thinking about streaming, try to make sure, if you're not streaming, but if you have a channel, make sure you have that channel on at least 2 or 3 platforms. In case YouTube decides to nuke you, you know what I mean? Jay Watterson, people have been appealing their channels that were taken down and getting them back. Well, see, the PNN, the Potato News Network, is taken down right because of the Trump, the J6 stuff. So it's been a while, and I was threatened at the time by YouTube. They gave me 2 strikes automatically. No, I didn't. I asked them multiple times, what rules did I break? Never answered me. And they said, if you have 1 more strike in this channel, you'll be banned from YouTube on all your accounts. I'm like, what? So I just let it go. I didn't want to argue at the time, and now I finally had time to come back after my health had some issues. And I said, I started a new one. So I gave YouTube a fresh, because if I started PNN back up, they would have just nixed me. I would not even have had I wouldn't even probably have you guys in here. Because they would have, like Andrew said, they would have stomped on me and stuff. I wish I could, Jay Watterson, but I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to start fresh with Lyons Den. I actually like the name anyway, so. I mean, I did like my potato and stuff, but Rich. Like, actually in fear, broken windows, body damage, that's not acceptable. Yeah, 100%. Innocent people are free to do innocent things in this country. Yeah. As long as you're a citizen. I know there's music in the background, but I'm not too worried about it because I'm talking so much. Usually they don't mess with you when you're talking so much. So let's take a look here, guys. Looks like we have a little bit of Portland people walking around. The Portland here where they destroyed the building. Did anybody see earlier? Oh, I think I got it in my bookmarks too. I was trying to stand up and bookmark stuff I saw while I was working on that vehicle today. The people out there got a little frisky with the Marines. Let me see here. Let's see if we can find that. Let's take a break. Let's go around the horn here. Let's see what Nolan's got. Not much. He's just there. Let's see. Who have we got out here tonight? They're out pretty much doing the same thing. Let's take a break. Let's go wander about my bookmarks here. All right, you ready for some stupidity? Let me mute that real quick here. Which one has it? There it is. Got to look at that little speaker. So look at this. I know Rich knows. Rich will know this one automatically. This is the Democrat electorate. A woman says that her mechanic told her Jeep needs a new catalytic converter. And I know Rich is already there with me. I know what Rich does for a living. Rich is already going, oh shit, don't do it. Catalytic converter. She tells me that her car isn't a Cadillac. Why it need a new catalytic converter? Rich and I have heard this. Rich is a tech too. We've heard tons of customers come in. Yeah, they say my Cadillac converter's bad. I'm like, catalytic? No, Cadillac. No, it's a catalytic converter, folks. We have heard so many people do this. It'll make you just want to bang your head against the wall if you're a mechanic. So this chick is stupid.
I love it when people think that I'm stupid. I love when people think that I'm stupid, because tell me why I'm at the mechanic shop and he talking about I need a Cadillac converter, but I drive a Jeep. Make it make sense. Think I'm stupid. Ladies, when y'all going down to the mechanic shops, take somebody with y'all. Your brother, your uncle, your daddy, your boyfriend, somebody. Stop going to these mechanic shops by yourselves, because they know we don't know anything about cars. So they're trying to give us any type of services we don't even need. Outrageous prices. Because I don't understand. Make it make sense. A Cadillac converter. I don't even have a Cadillac. A Jeep converter, maybe. They think we stupid, ladies. Don't let these mechanics play in your face. And it be the shade tree ones all the way down to the dealerships. They all try to play in our faces. So next time, when I go get my car fixed, best believe I'm going to have somebody with me, because I'm not playing with these people today. I'm not playing with these people. They think they got me, but they ain't got me.
I'm sorry. As a 30-year AC Master Tech, that just makes me cry almost. I've had customers like this. I bet Rich has too. I'm sure Rich has heard this 1,000 times going, the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I've had customers in my shop argue with me going, what do you mean I need a Cadillac converter? No. I said catalytic. Well, Cadillac. No, catalytic. What's that? And and you feel your brain cells die. Yes, I've had people almost like this lady argue with me. I don't own a Cadillac. What the hell are you trying to sell me? No, it's a catalytic converter. It catalyzes. It's a catalyst. It changes your exhaust, your dirty exhaust, to clean, seal, and polar bear safe shit. Oh. My God. She's like, they think they got one over on me. Oh, yeah? Well, I know, girls. They're trying to take advantage. I may need a Jeep converter, but not a Cadillac converter. Oh, my fucking God. This is, tell me you do not know who this person voted for. Yeah. Because all these centrist, libertarian, or right-leaning girls I know, one, either know better than this and know the word catalytic compared to Cadillac, or at the very least can ask somebody, a father, a brother, a husband, what do they mean? And they would tell them automatically and not make a post this blatantly stupid. Told you guys I was going to give you a mix tonight. So I hope you're here for it. She's trolling for views. She knows it's not a Cadillac. Martino, I'm going to disagree with you. The way she talks, I've had customers like this. She is flipping serious. I've met this person, like her, multiple times throughout 30 years. I've had arguments where people threaten to call the Better Business Bureau on me for recommending a O2 sensor, a tune-up, because they drove 140,000 miles on the original plugs, didn't do a tune-up, didn't clean injectors, none of it. Recommend that stuff and a catalytic converter, and had people threaten me. It's like, I drive a Ford. What do you mean I need a Cadillac? No, catalytic. I've had people threaten to call the Better Business Bureau on me. This chick sounds just like these people argued with me. It's nutso. And I'll bet Rich, tell me you haven't run into this shit. Rich is a mechanic too. And I know he's run into this. This is why he's laughing in the chat. He's laughing because he's run into this. She's not trolling for views. She's really this stupid and thought she had it. What happened is somebody else saw this and they made the rest of the post. They just included her. It's like, oh my God. Gorilla Glue was the best. Part of evolution. Oh my God. It is funny, but I don't think she knows. I really think the way she talks, she's serious. It's the other person who made this, ex-farm girl, who's like, oh my God. No. Yeah, see, Rich knows. Rich is laughing because he knows. He's dealt with this. Lizzie Borden axed her parents. Oh my God. Dude, yeah, the word. My wife gets absolutely pissed when people keep saying that axed and finna. Axed. I asked you a question, and you finna gonna not be happy when this shit hits the fan. Like, finna? What? Stop it. Yeah, my wife gets so pissed at axed. Her mom was an English teacher. There's certain things that really piss her off. Stuff like that. Crafty Huragok, me and my dad, how you doing, my friend? Me and my dad had a straight pipe to no converter after it got stolen 2 times on a Honda. Tell you what, when the first emissions controls came out on vehicles, many a person pulled off that emissions pump and the cat. Because back in the day, they used to really draw on the vehicle. But nowadays, they got it down. It really doesn't change the back pressure much or the performance much at all. But yeah, back in the day, man, I'll tell you what, I had an 83 Pontiac Trans Am that emissions pump went bye-bye, blocks himself off. The cat got straight piped. Easy to do when you don't have a downstream catalytic O2 sensor, right, Rich? Seal and polar bear safe shit, yep. Don't make a polar bear or a seal sneeze. Yeah. Gorilla Glue. Oh, sorry, I read that. Mad, not mad. Martina Berto. She's a good actress. I really don't think that's her. I don't think I think she really does mean it. And that this other person, ex-farm girl or whoever she got it from, did the rest to show the stupidity. It's like, Libs of TikTok. She actually just posts what lefties post. And they're mad at her like she did something wrong. It's like, well, if you're a lefty and you're posting stupid shit, that's your own fault. I think she posted stupid shit and got caught out. I've got an uncle that fixes cars. I'll just go to him. Exactly. I searched Finna. I know. They say Finna. They say there's a couple other Dinna. And I know it technically means something, but But they don't use Finna right. Because I'll say, you finna gonna regret this. It's like, well, you fixing to regret what? What? They use finna wrong. They can't even use a ghetto sounding word right. Not figuring to 100%. But I thought you guys would enjoy some of this. Okay. Yes, I know. Yes, she's still hot. I'm sure she had a lot of plastic surgery by this time. But anybody that grew up with Who's the Boss was like, yeah, Alyssa Milano in the day. Damn. But you're in Hollywood this long, your brain rots. Well, guess what? Alyssa Milano, and I'm going to balance this out later. I have a Mel Gibson to balance out a Melissa Milano. See, I did some work here for this today. I didn't want to just give you the same old Israel and protest stuff. We have that stuff, but thought we'd give you some more depth to this. With everything going on, I thought you guys could use a break. Alyssa Milano says she doesn't know how it feels for you. No, she doesn't. She was already a multi-millionaire before she hit the age of 12. So she has zero clue. She just happened to be a cute girl who got in a TV show. She wasn't a good actress by any way, shape, or form. She was cute and got to show her boobies in a vampire-type movie later on. But you notice how she hasn't done a lot of work for a long time. Must be nice to make all your money before you're 12. It's kind of like the sisters in, what is it? Oh, come on. Oh! Come on, it's Bob Saget and Dave Coulier. Somehow I've had a total brain fart. I've had a Biden. But yeah, they made their money before they were even 10. They were rich. It's like, must be rough. So don't tell me you were gifted and skilled. You were like 3 or 4 years old and millionaire. So, Some people do get lucky, folks. Not to sound like a lefty, but sometimes luck does help. I don't know how it feels for you, but for me, it feels like my country is dying and it's unbearable. Because not everybody worships celebrities anymore. Oh, yes, because you guys got mouthy and showed the American people, one, how stupid you are, and two, what you think of the rest of us out there who pay for your extravagant lifestyles. And now people see you for the total jackasses you are and mental midgets and piece of shit. Hey, dance, monkey, dance. Entertain me when I'm not working under a car, fixing plumbing, drilling for oil or other shit. Just entertain me and shut up. But no, yeah, of course she thinks her country is unbearable and dying because they're not adored like they used to be. So yeah, let's hear the great Alyssa Milano.
But I just wanted to jump
loud as it goes.
Wow,
that's quiet.
It feels like...
Here, let me back up, because that's as quiet for you as it is for me. These captions.
I just wanted to jump on and say some shit. It feels like the country is dying. At least that's how it feels for me. I don't know how it feels for you.
Yeah, from your mansion in the hills. From one of your 2 or 3 mansions. How do you know what the country feels like? You haven't bought your own groceries in probably 25 years, lady. You don't do nothing for yourself. You have financial people that handle your money. You have everybody that does shit for you. Shut up. You have no idea what the country feels like. You half of your house and mansions and everything are taken care of by illegals. The rest of us had to compete with those illegals. Idiot.
For me, it feels like my country is dying. And it's hard to know what to do with that. And I know it feels unbearable. Like,
not to us.
Like watching something sacred just bleed out in front of you. Well, you're just watching and not being able to do anything while others kind of cheer and look the other way. So I just want to say, if you're feeling any of that too, it's real. It isn't political. This is personal. It's emotional. It's existential, and it's grief, and it's love, and it's deep love.
Tell me you're a lefty without telling me you're a lefty. When you talk like that, holy shit.
For a country that was never perfect, but...
Show me a country that is, you tard nugget. My God.
Always promised something better, right? Like...
Says a girl who was a millionaire before she hit the age of 12 or 13. You are in the greatest country in the world, that made you a millionaire. You weren't some great actress. You were cute, and you got lucky and got a part in TV. You had more money by the age of 12 or 13 than most people ever have in their life. But America is just, it was promised to be better, but it's just not lived up to it. Bitch, I'll trade you spaces here. Hippity hop down in my den. You can handle it. While I'll be up there going, oh, it's just so horrible. It's so horrible. Hey, Alphonse, can you get me another water that's just been delivered here from France? Yeah, so terrible.
I don't know. And now it's just, it feels like it's turning its back even on the promise.
Says the rich girl, who as a child was rich. Been rich ever since, yeah. And I see you guys in the chat. Her microphone is dying, yeah, no kidding. And Jay Watterson, I totally agree with you. She is still hot. But I wonder, at her age, she's had some work done by now. But yeah, I'd probably still let her eat crackers in bed. Yeah, she's, once again, she didn't make her money because she's some great actress. She's very easy on the eyes. I mean, 99.9% of men go, damn, she's hot. The other 0.1% have no eyes. Hell, 70% of women go, you bitch, because she's hot. Even the women go, yeah, she's hot, she sucks. So, yeah, she didn't make her money because she's epic. If you ever see, Kiss from a Vampire or whatever it is, Kissed by a Vampire, whatever that was, it wasn't because she was smart and a good actress, because she's well endowed by Mother Nature. So, yeah, I understand them crackers. Back in high school, a female friend was asking what was wrong with her car horn. We told her she needed a can of beep. Oh, my God. Well, Mag D5, the joke, and watch me. Watch this. Rich is going to laugh because he's heard this. The mechanics make jokes like, they just need muffler bearings and some taillight fluid. That's a joke throughout all auto repair shops. Just tell them he needs some muffler bearings and taillight fluid. Oh, no. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I know. She's fucked in the head. 100%. Ryan Jones was Finna was not a black. I know it wasn't, but they don't use it right, Ryan. They've stealed it, made it part of Ebonics, and they don't use it correctly. It's just, they use it like they use the N-word. They use the N-word for 8,000 things. But they also use finna just as mutt-like. It's weird. It's like, if you're going to steal a word, at least use it properly. This got co-opted by the hoodlums. Yes. Pam Pam. Hey, how's it going? You've been here before, Pam Pam. What's up? Full House. Thank you, Mag D5. Yes, yes, yes. Full House, the show where every man on the planet looked at John Stamos and said, "You're a cock, man. Screw you, John. Nobody should be born looking that pretty." No man wanted to look at John Stamos and go, "Okay, yeah, he's kind of a pretty boy." There are probably 20% of men, straight men on earth, look at John Stamos going, "Okay, I'd switch teams for that." Or as the guy said on Red Dwarf, the cat. If you ever watch the show Red Dwarf, if you haven't, look it up. Red Dwarf, the cat, Danny John Jules, said the one so he's like, "I'm so hot I make men wet." It's like, damn, dude. Yep. Welcome to my mind, everybody. How you doing, Pam Pam? Ryan Jones. Melissa Milano lives rent-free in the Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ryan, I'm telling you, she's had to have work done. She's way too hot for as long as she's... Some people are just genetically gifted. Her microphone, yeah, her microphone definitely. That's as loud as my software and X goes. That's why I blew it up so you guys could see at least the captions. Crafty Hurgak. This is the internet age. Famous small fan base. No. I agree, Crafty Hurgak. That is why Hollywood celebrities and the media hate the internet. Because you and I can talk. We can all talk without them as intermediaries changing the subject for us, telling us how we should think. Whether it's celebrity pop culture or the news. They don't like that we get to communicate, research for ourselves, talk amongst each other, and share our own ideas directly. And I know this isn't like hanging out with people directly, but you and I are talking and sharing ideas and discussing and laughing and being mad at stuff and crying, whatever. And they aren't involved and they hate that. In fact, we are sitting here laughing at them. That drives them nuts. The celebrities and media used to control the world, and now they can't, and they hate it. Hate it. You know, Ryan Jones, I bet I was part of that rent group at least a few times in the past. Yeah, she lives a rough life. Yeah, must be rough to be adored and be a millionaire before you're 12. Oh, my gods. America has never lived up to its potential. My life is so rough. Yeah. Yeah, switch me. Crackers in bed. Yeah. Exactly, Ryan. I know what it means. It sounds hilarious, 100%. Martino, some mansions in Hollywood Hills have squatters. Oh my gosh, yeah. Well, sometimes. Actually, Martino's not far off because, actually not far off at all, but there are some rich people in mansions in the Hollywood Hills and other parts of the country that found out they have squatters. Their estate is so big they didn't realize that people are living in a pool house or a guest house that they haven't used forever. They didn't realize it. There was a story I saw about 6 months ago where some rich guy or whatever found out he had people living in one wing of his mansion for like a year and a half and didn't know it because he never got out of one end. It's like, holy crap. It must suck to have a house that big. I'll tell you what, if anybody walked in mine and my wife's house, you'd know it right away. At the very least, our dogs would let you know within about 0.4 of a second. You'd have about 300 plus pounds of dog coming at you. So hop on in. We don't even lock our doors because, well, 300 plus pounds of dogs. So yeah, and if the dogs don't get you, you'll trip on a cat. So yeah. Not sure how I think they were being beat. Yeah. Whoop, I know I'm behind in the chat, guys, but that's just me. Actors and singers need to entertain me and stay out of politics. Yes, dance, monkey, dance. Entertain me after a hard day of work and shut up. Yep. Stay out of it. I don't care what your politics are, but don't try to mess with mine. Shut up, keep it to yourself, do your job. I mean, people bring their cars to me to fix. I didn't start discussing politics with them unless they brought it up. Other than that, I'd be like, hey, how's your day going? What about that weather? You know, stuff like that. Hey, what do you think about so-and-so sports team? I didn't go bring up politics. Unless, if a customer brought it up, fine, but, Let's see. She's loopy. Anyone know Lyon's name, or he prefers to be a non? You'd be surprised how close you are, Martino. You'd be surprised. Well, I'm sure Connie knows. Connie's been around me for so long. Rich knows my real name because Rich and I have talked in person. Well, kind of in person. But yeah, you got part of it. How's that? I'm not shy. I mean, you got the last part. That is part of my name. Oops, got me. That's a friend from one of my chat groups. Mag D5. Look at the 5 head. Yeah, but she's still hot. Don't forget the blinker fluid. Yes. Yep. Blinker fluid. Jay Watterson also blinker fluid. Muffler bearings. Yes, we do actually have muffler bearings now. Don't get me going. We also say muffler fluid at one time. I remember a couple friends using muffler fluid, and now we actually have exhaust fluid. The urea we put in for the diesels. It's like shit. We've made crazy shit up. Now it's coming true. We live in a simulation. It's the Matrix, everybody. Give me a kill. Oh my God. Yeah? 1D10T. They want to control the narrative 100%. And the bad thing is, there's a snapback coming. The Democrats and the mainstream media have now figured out they were behind the game. But now they're out there trying to bring in their versions of Joe Rogan. They're trying to put money. They still have a shitload of money. They're the legacy group. They're trying to bring in people to supplant you, me, anybody else, the small people, the people like Joe Rogan, the people like Tim Pool. They're trying to supplant them. They're trying to take back over the narrative. So watch out. While we may look like we're winning right now, be aware. They are trying to retake the narrative. Crafty Hurrigan. Oh no, you're fine, Rich. Keep going. Good genetics. Always been my curse, so I feel her pain. Oh, Rich. It must be tough to be born pretty. I've seen you, man. You are a pretty boy. Rough life you've had. You and Alyssa will live happily ever after. Crafty Hurricane, I don't like squatters, but that's priceless about there's a hotel being left open. Yeah. So the guy hadn't cleaned that part out a year and a half. Yeah, Jay Watterson. There are some multi-millionaires who have mansions. They never get to pieces of them. I mean, come on. Let's say you are 2 people living in a 300 room, or let's say even a 70 room house. Look at your house. I'm betting that most of you live in an apartment or a house And I'm betting the house, probably bigger than my little house on the prairie here. But 70 plus big rooms, not little rooms, big ass rooms. Plus probably a full basement, because that's usually not included. So that's probably another 35 rooms. So you've got a house that has 105 big, large rooms. If you're 2 people, how often do you get to all that? You get up in the morning, you don't have time to go around all the rooms, you have to go right to bed afterwards. So yeah, a lot of millionaires buy these big houses to be fancy and show off to their buddies and keep up with the Joneses, whatever, but they don't use 90% of it. So it happens a lot more than you think. It happens. And I'm betting as an urban explorer, Rich has explored properties where you can tell certain areas are a lot more used than others. You could tell where the rich person in the abandoned property used to live and what they never got to. It's crazy. Sorry, Rich, man. I'm just chatting away, man. Cats can be assholes. Yes, they can. Yes. All right, let's move around down here. Oh, you ready to be annoyed, everyone? As we talked last night, everybody in my chat and well over the overwhelming majority of America doesn't want to be involved in Israel. Too bad that Jim Patterson's not here. He's our resident Israeli. He's going to kill me if I keep saying that. Of the Patterson Israelis, he's going to kick my ass if he ever watches this. And bad thing is, Jim, I know Jim lives close enough to me, he can get to me. Oh, holy crap. Oh. Let's see here, but Reverend Shmuley here, if you've ever seen this guy out there, he makes Ben Shapiro look like a Jew hater. He is so Israeli and Jew centrist. Like I said, he really does make Ben Shapiro look like a Jew hater. He makes Ben Shapiro look like an Adolf you-know-what. He is a lunatic for them. But yeah, he's saying America's got to get involved. It's like, oh, Lord. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up chat real quick. I will play this. That's why I like cats. We have both. We have 3 dogs, 1.5 cats. The other cat, Jax, he's half cat, half dog. He doesn't know which way he wants to go yet. There's a word for that. They call them puppy cats. He comes, if I call him right now, he will come running. And a lot of times he'll sit on command and he wags his tail so already knocks things over. Pepper, she's a total black yard panther cat. Yes, yard panther. Martino Magnif. Oh, good. Yeah, talk amongst yourselves. Say that's one thing. You guys definitely can throw shade at each other in the chat. Jetstream. Remember, Israel is a country, not a religion. I know, Jay Watterson. How about this? He is so, Reverend Shmuley is so Jewish, he makes Ben Shapiro look like a Muslim. Is that better? Huh? Couldn't just let me have that one, could you, Jay Watterson? And by the way, I do see you guys over on Rumble. I do check the chat, but if you want to, the link for the YouTube is there. Seems like a lot of Rumble people just like to watch. So welcome, Rumble people. I see you over there. I keep checking on you. And Rumble does show a good live number. At least to the streamer. For the viewers, it's always a little goofy. I found that out on by watching was it D-Day Cobra or Timcast? There were different numbers. Let's see here. All right, Reverend Shmuley. Let's give a good listen and feel free to go. Nope.
United States must get involved in this fight in order to protect the United States. God bless America. God bless the United States of Israel. God bless every innocent person. United States must get involved in this fight in order to protect the United States. God bless America. God bless the United States of Israel. God bless every innocent person. United States must get involved in this fight in order to protect the United States. God bless America.
What? So wait. Israel attacks Iran, and America must get involved to protect America. with something going on clear around the bottom bumfuck side of Earth. Wait a minute. Even my liberal 2 + 2 = 5 math doesn't make that work. Like I said, if you've never seen Reverend Shmuley, go look him up. Go look him up on Pierce Morgan's streams or whatever else. Just look him up. You're going to go, what the shit? And I know this is short, but I just wanted you guys to see. This is what some of these people are really pushing. They are really, and he is very influential. I don't like him out there saying this crap. I don't want to be involved. I'm sorry, buddy. Yes, the great Patterson Israelis, the great Patterson Jews. Oh, God help me. Don't anybody tell Jim I said that crap. Last night we had a guy in here who was very, everything is the Jews' fault. Trust me. And Adam actually chatted with us. And while he is, yes, the Jewish people caused everything, we still found some common ground. So Adam never got booted, and we actually had some disagreements, but some agreements. But I threw Jim under the bus because Jim is a bigger Israel supporter than I am. And I told Adam, yeah, talk to our resident Jew, Jim Patterson. He's like, that don't sound like a real big Jewish thing. And it went downhill from there. I almost felt bad for throwing Jim under that bus. Jim's like, wait a minute. So that was fun. Oh, Lord loves a duck. I want to keep that military base territories, so keep the military support better than NATO themselves. Well, Crafty Hergok, I just don't want any American tax dollars involved in another war. We don't have enough tax dollars for you and me and Jim Bob down the street. I mean, where I live, my streets could definitely use a lot more of our tax money staying here. And if I had a little more of my tax money back, I probably wouldn't be in this cluster F of a state. And yes, I was born in this state. I was born at Moline Public Hospital in Moline, Illinois. It's gone now. Got decimated. One of the earlier places I urban explored when it was closed down. But Moline Public Hospital, I grew up out between Andalusia, Illinois, and Edgington. Feel free to look that up on Google Maps. You're going to go, oh, shit. That's pretty redneck. It is. It is very redneck. My best friends were trees. But, yeah, I probably wouldn't be in this state if I had a little more of my tax money back. My wife grew up in the opposite. You take Andalusia and Edgington, Illinois, and go opposite side. Well, not opposite side Iowa. Farther out Iowa. Keep going to Eldridge and way past. That's where she grew up. And she wants to move a little more Iowa, and I actually agree. But unfortunately, our government takes so much of our tax money right now, we're kind of stuck here. Prisoners of Illinois. All right. And I got to thank you guys, by the way. You guys are rolling with this. I appreciate it. We are trying to stay slightly less serious and less screwy. But before we go on, let's do a quick check and see what our idiots are out there doing. We have a guy that is really in the screen. What is he talking about? Anything good?
I've heard everything. Well, you know what? Then we won't make fun of you anymore, Trey.
Way to get in that screen.
Nope.
All right, let's see what's going on out there. See if we see any scurvy. If not, we'll head back in and have some more fun, and I'll check the chat. We got Downey, California, LA, East LA, Portland. They're not doing anything in Portland. This guy, whoever this is, keeps standing at the building they ripped up. This other person, same thing. This guy is just shoving his face in the screen. Oh, Tempe, Arizona. There's a new one. Together we stand. Well, you can stand back in your home country. Mexican flags. It shows how much problem we have when we have Mexican nationals. And yes, the president of Mexico admitted her citizens are in this country doing this shit. that is either an act of war or a huge problem that, bitch, you need to take your citizens back. Your citizens are in here screwing up our country. Imagine if American citizens were in Mexico flying our flag, yelling, Viva la America, long live America, and tearing up her city while demanding that she give them shit. Let us stay. We demand it. I wonder how well that would work. Once again, just another example of the world taking advantage of America. And Americans are fucking tired of it. Between the illegal immigration stealing money from America and jobs and hospital rooms. Yes, I've run into that, as some of you know. Couldn't get a hospital room when my lungs acted up because my doctors admitted 3 of the rooms in my specialty care ward were taken up by illegals. So great. I came this close to dying because of illegals taking up my hospital rooms. And they're not allowed to boot them. Great. So yeah, illegal aliens get exact same amount of treatment and the ability to get a room or medicine as you and I do. How the hell does that work? But imagine if Americans were in her country doing the same shit. She would have a Mexican cow. But she's demanding that we keep her citizens here and let them send money home, and telling her citizens, if Trump does anything about it, to go and act, be violent. I showed that a couple days ago. So yeah, stupidity. All right, let's head back here. I don't see much going on right now. We're going to keep checking it on the insanity, though. Let me catch up with you guys. I feel Israel is fully capable of handling themselves. Me too, Rich, and I think we need to let them. They have, as I mentioned before, they have a budget surplus. We are in debt. At the very least, they can use their budget surplus to buy weapons from us, or they can do what we do. They can borrow money to buy weapons from us or whoever they want to buy them from. Why in the shit are we borrowing money from China to give shit to other countries? That is stupid. We go in debt deeper to give them shit. No, they have money, buy it from us. And for once, I'd love to see them go in debt from us. Why are we going in debt to take care of the world? We're the world's piggy bank, and I think everybody's tired of it. Cats are very mysterious. My cats don't. In fact, I'm going to be careful talking about them because I have very lovable cats, and one of them will be on me. You guys have seen the J word sitting here. In fact, I got to check something real quick. Wow, I have no dogs or cats right now. Oh, I shut the door upstairs. Ha, forgot. Cat door in it, but not the dog door. Have you ever seen any of the videos from Pastor Manning from Harlem? No, I have not. If not, you'll be amazed after watching some of his most popular videos. I am getting the good old notepad out. Pastor Manning from Harlem. I'm going to look that up. I don't look up too much on the chat because, as we noticed the other night, we found a song that I went and looked up. That if I had said that out loud, that was that was spicy. Hey, have you looked at my what? And then all of a sudden in the chat I go, well, I didn't think you were going to do it online. Well, you suggested it. Yeah. It involved the G-A-Y with N-I-G-G. Yeah. Oh, that was spicy last night. I can get away as long as you don't say it. If I had said it out loud, I would have been in trouble. I wrote that down. This is my notepad of look it up. So thank you very much, MagD5. The country currently bombing 3 countries claiming to be the victim. You know, yeah. You know, Jay Watterson, my problem is I just don't even care. I don't want to be involved in the Middle East. I don't want to be involved in Ukraine. We have given more money to Ukraine in the last 4 years than we've given to Israel in 50. That is shit crazy. So to our buddy Adam that was here last night being, oh, the Zionists, oh my God, Israel runs the world. If that was true, why have we given more to Ukraine in 4 years than Israel throughout 50? That is nuts. I just don't want to be involved at all. My point of it all is NATO paid its 2%. USA now be such a whole defendant. Yeah, 100%. And my problem is also, screw NATO members and UN members paying their fair share. It's not just NATO. UN members do it to us too. I want them to pay back money. If you haven't paid your 2% for 40 or 50 years, you owe a fuckload. Because America has only been paying its percentage. We've been paying more than our percentage. All these countries owe back money. 100%. And as far as I'm concerned, I know you're going to call me an isolationist for this. I am at the point where I want us out of NATO and out of the UN. Our forefathers said, do not get involved in big treaties. Do not get involved with alliances so much. It'll draw you into shit, and they're right. They are right. I don't want to be an isolationist, but I don't want to be tied to too many people. Unless we are getting something. And unfortunately, the UK is one. Does the UK represent our beliefs anymore as a friend? They are arresting 13-year-old girls for telling a police officer, you remind me of my lesbian aunt. They're arresting people in wheelchairs for memes. Germany was on 60 Minutes bragging about how they arrest people for online memes. Go to their house and arrest them and then take all their electronics. Do these people represent the freedom that they used to anymore? No. I'm not sure we should be their allies anymore. And I still love the UK, but can we be their ally anymore? Seriously. Don't look up WAP. No, I know that one. Don't do, I'm going to sound like Captain America. I know that one. I caught that one. I know what WAP is. White ass poontang. How's that? A little tang. Ryan was throwing me under that Google bus. Ryan, were you here last night for the oh boy lookup that I got? The GAYNIGG song, yeah. I agree about Israel having to buy the equipment. Thank you very much, Crafty Huragok. I agree. Why are we giving away and borrowing ourselves into more debt for these people? Screw them. No, Jay Watterson. He is upstairs, thankfully, probably passed out in my wife's lap. And I haven't heard the subwoofer upstairs in a while. So I'm betting she fell asleep on the couch with all the animals around her. So right now she looks like a Stephen King / Disney movie mix right now, buried in black and brown fur. They already have our weapons. Yeah, I know, but anymore, when they use them, I want to sell them to them, Rich. No, I know what WAP is. I know, and that's crazy. That's wet ass. You missed that one? What? Well, Ryan, ask a couple people in the chat last night about what they told me to look up. And then they failed to mention until after I looked it up. Hey, I didn't want you to look that up online. Oh, shit. No, I'm sorry. I went and looked it up. Oh, shit, dude, what were you doing to me? And then all of a sudden, the big letters, oh, I didn't mean for you. Dude, you didn't tell me not to look that up now. It was GAYNIGG. You can finish the rest. Yeah. Come on. Whoever told me that, fess up. Come on. I know you're here. All right, guys, moving on. We'll go back and check our fine Democrat friends around the world here, around the country here in a minute. Look at this. Absolutely massive Mexican flag. So not only are the Democrats not listening to some of the few logical Democrats going, hey, at least don't fly the Mexican flag, fly the American flag. No, the lefties can't help themselves. They're going to lefty even more. An absolutely massive Mexican flag. So the little ones aren't enough. Has been unfurled as being paraded through the streets of Charlotte, North Carolina. What is happening? No kidding. This is stupid. The Mexican flags are growing. Keep doing it. All you're doing is telling everybody who voted for Trump, yeah, you voted right. Democrats are welcome here. What the shit? Sorry, I forgot to like his thing. Yeah, that's nutso. Democrats can't help themselves from lefty even more. They are going to lefty themselves so far there's not going to be any left. They're going to come back around and end up far right conservative if they go any farther left. That's it. You've done hit the end of the line. Some of the semi-decently intelligent Democrats are going, dude, stop this shit. Fly American flags. No. Lefties like, you know what? Let's fly a bigger Mexican flag. Go. Because all you're doing is affirming the fact that, yeah, we voted right. Trump. Damn right. Crafty Hurgok, we will know when the USA gets real. The F-22s come out. Yes. The one aircraft we don't make anymore, and we haven't used it in war yet, but everybody that's seen it knows we don't use it in war for a reason. Because it scares the bejesus out of everybody, Russians included. It is so epic. We just don't make it anymore because it costs so fucking much. But it is still, we haven't made it for what, Crafty Hurgok? We haven't made it for what, 5-10 years? But it is still the pinnacle. It is considered the pinnacle, and I actually went and looked it up. Even Russia, their military, considers our F-22 the absolute pinnacle of fighter aircraft. They are scared of it. Everybody on Earth is scared of the F-22. We won't sell it to nobody because it's so epic. But it just costs a fuckload. F-22s are scary. The videos out there are nuts. Yeah, that's a big-ass flag. Yeah, if the F-22s ever come out, go to your shelter. Because shit has gotten real. If the F-22s come out, yeah, we are one step from mushroom clouds then. Ryan Jones, the F-22s are mostly stationed in Alaska. Yeah. And the Russians know it. I was watching a Russian military, not really military, but one of their documentaries. They're talking about military aircraft, and the caption, they were talking about it, and the F-22 scares the fuck out of them. It is nuts. And the thing is, we've protected the technology, the F-22 so much, they admitted that they have tried and they've gotten no insights into the F-22. They can't produce it. They can't fight against it. It's one of our very things next to our nuclear subs that scares the Russians. And our nuke subs are epic also. Our F-22s and our nuclear subs are amazing. Besides, our aircraft carriers are the size of cities. Hey, Rich, have a good one, buddy. Nice talk to you. Hey, feel free to give me a call sometime next week, dude. And I know you still have my number. I still have yours, so give me a call, dude. Oh, Crafty Hurgok. I like the flags from other countries. It is making Trump's point about closed border and deportations. Damn right. Damn right. That's why I say every one of these idiots doing this shit is just making everybody that voted for Trump go, that's why. Right there. If somebody looks at their husband or wife and goes, why did we vote for Trump? Oh, that's it. All Democrats are doing. And Democrats think they're somehow making their point or something. How do they figure they're making their point? I don't understand what they're even thinking. What do you guys on Rumble think? I know a lot of you can't chat. You just like to watch. I get it. But I like to check in on you. The F-22 is getting some upgrades. Really? They're actually going to do work on it? Because we haven't worked on them in forever because they're still so epic. That's crazy. They're going to upgrade already the greatest aircraft next to the SR-71 Blackbird. Holy shit, that thing's amazing. That is still, I believe, the fastest airplane ever made. I mean, holy gods, that thing is quick. And by the way, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous airplane. I have some woods for some airplanes. F-22, SR-71, and, okay, and I better see thumbs up in the chat for this one. A-10 Warthog. A-10 Warthog. Come on. There better be thumbs up in the chat over that because A-10 is epic. I have a friend who was a Marine. He said in Desert Storm, yeah, he was in original Desert Storm. He said the A-10 Warthog was loved by all the infantry. They love that son of a bitch. That thing comes in low and hot. When they call it in, it decimates the bad guys. The A-10 will take insane pounding and bullet holes and keep flying. Keep taking out the bad guys. I've seen some A-10s at the Quad City Air Show. I got to lay hands on one. Oh, what a gorgeous sounding and looking aircraft. I love that thing. I love it. Love it. The new F-47. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I will believe it when I see it, Ryan, because they've tried to replace the F-22s already, and they haven't lived up to it. Because the F-22, they put everything, the kitchen sink, and the chips and soda in that son of a bitch to build it. We'll see. We'll see. I would like to think that, but we'll see if the F-47 can match it. Let's see here. Let's see. Dead 22 Jones flying with it. SR-71 isn't the fastest anymore. Really? I thought it was still, if it was still way up in the atmosphere, still kicked out, it was still the fastest. Because they still, to this date, have not released the total top speed of that sucker. And they're technically have been retired, but we all know they're not retired. The SR-72 Aurora, classified still way cooler, apparently. I don't know. I know this. I knew the SR-71 still faster last I knew, but I'm an idiot, so don't believe me. That's why I've got you guys, you know? That's why I talk to you guys so much, unlike some other streamers. And Connie knows I talk to the chat incessantly. I remember back in the day on a couple of my Exploring with CF streams, I'd get so far behind, people would be like, dude, you're like 20 minutes behind. I'm like, but your guys are saying good shit. They haven't tried to replace the F-22 the way they antiquate now compared to the F-6. I don't know. Because everybody's still scared of the F-22s. The Russian thing I was watching, the biography I was watching, was only a year or so old. And they are still shitting themselves about the F-22s. That is the one they say they still do not want to see in the air. They were interviewing some Russian pilots. And every one of them said, well, I don't mind this. It's the F-22 that would make me scared. That's the one that still scares them. It's the reason we sell almost everything, but we won't sell the F-22. So that says a lot. Something we won't sell. Red Bull can-size explosives in a sky grenade launcher. What? Holy shit. Really? Oof. Holy crap. All right, Mag 5. The U.S. nuclear subs are only limited by the amount of food and water. Yeah. Yeah. And they've been able to expand how they carry their food and their water. They have got built-in desalination factories in them now. And that was a really cool thing. A friend of mine's telling me about that. He just got out of the military a while back. And he's like, yeah, they have built-in desalination plants. And the food is now they have that. They don't have to have freshwater tanks. So now they can carry even more food. He's like, well, there's stuff I can't tell you, but he's like, I can legally tell you they can stay submerged for about a year or so without coming up anymore. With the technology they're using in scrubbers and everything else. Like, whoa. And he's like, and that's me telling you unclassified. Imagine if I could tell you the whole shit. It's like, whoa. He was a sub guy for a long time. I think he was in subs for 12 years. So yeah, it's really cool. Our subs are crazy cool. I'm not sure I would like being that far underwater, but they're still crazy cool. And they're huge. It's like a World War II aircraft carrier underwater. Subs carrying outside cruise 3 to 4 months. Well, actually, Mag 5, like I said, a friend of mine who just got out of the military says they can stay under for a year, and that's him telling me unclassified shit. Being a submariner, he can't tell me the real numbers. He was telling me the fuzzy public numbers he can state. So he says they can stay under a year. It's like, wow. So yeah. Buddy, yes I do. And Connie, Buckle Bunny has been here through multiple channels and seen it. I do like the chat. Russians are terrored by the F-35s as well. Yeah, they were mentioned in the I'd have to look it up. It was something I found online. A friend sent me. Another ex-military friend sent me. But yeah, they mentioned F-35s, but the one they all were puckering about beyond the F-35 was the F-22s. They even mentioned how it's an older aircraft, but they still can't top it. But yeah. We've got some amazing military tech. Speaking of military tech, what about the fact we're the only country on Earth that has lasers, ship-mounted lasers that can shoot down satellites and or is mounted on the ships that can shoot stuff straight ahead? Could you imagine you're going up against our military and a destroyer comes up and lasers your ass? Crap. And it's really cool. Why can we do this? Because a lot of our military ships run off nuclear reactors. And it takes nuclear reactors to power these things. The rest of the world can't do it because they don't run off nukes. Holy shit. I was crazy. Have you guys seen the videos of that? Them playing with the lasers on the damn aircraft, on our military ships? It's like, whoa. Shooting down shooting down satellites. And if you think about it, that's really cool. You're on a ship doing this in the ocean, and you're still hitting a satellite going by at like 10,000 miles an hour. Not the ones that are geostationary, geosynchronous. The ones going, and they hit them. That is crazy crap. F-22's tech on board is just super antiquated. Yeah, but they're even antiquated. Come on. There is stuff that's still, in all of our lives, is antiquated but still work epic. Just because it's old don't mean it's not good. If it's put together right, sometimes the right combination comes together and things are just epic. And the F-22 still makes people pucker. I'm all for it. Hey, I don't care if it's F-22s or F-35s. As long as the bad guys are puckering, I'm a happy boy. That is what an A-10 Warthog is. What did I miss, Crafty? Oh, red hole can size explosives. Yeah. The A-10, a friend of mine who was a Marine, who was in Desert Storm, he was part of the front lines that went in, and he was part of Armored Marine Battalion. And he's like, oh, when the A-10s come in and that cannon up front lights off, he's like, it is a glorious sight. He is like, the people on the other side of that just got to be scared shitless. He's like, they would see, when they get back to base, they'd see those things with bullet holes the size of hell through them. And the pilot's like, whatever, it'll fly tomorrow. It's like crazy. They're almost, and I guess they're doing an upgrade version of the A-10 now. I hope it's as good. By the way, the Cobra had that too. It's called the Rattler in this G.I. Joe. Cobra Rattler. My brother had it. That was actually jealous of that. He had the Cobra Rattler. I was like, damn, that thing is beautiful. You know, the Rattler actually would take off VTOL. Sorry, vertical takeoff landing. You need to listen to Sandbox News, American Air Power. Those guys have the inside scoop. I'll tell you what, you want to talk fun, though? If you want to go entertainment, Top Gun Maverick. If you got a good sound system and a good TV, that movie is still epic. I'm getting ready to go to the gym sometimes. I'll crank up some of the fight scenes on that. I got to give Tom Cruise this. He's the last real movie star. They put people in cockpits, not CGIing. It was crazy. Some of the celebrities talked about the G-forces they had to do to shoot that. UK is making an anti-air laser. Wow, cool. That's good, Crafty Huragok. They got to catch up with us. What, buddy? Why haven't they been able to shoot down the UFOs? Who knows? I mean, honestly, I don't think anybody that could get here through interstellar space, that we would have anything that could touch them. We would have to hope for a War of the Worlds, I think, where a bug or a cold virus got them. Because that'd be the only thing we'd probably take them out with. The ability to get across from one solar system to another is amazing technology. Or, wormholes. Wormholes. I love me some Stargate. I know it's going to be off a little. Quick question for the chat. Which is better to you, Stargate SG-1 or Stargate Atlantis? Let me know. What'd you think? If you feel like it, you can always tell me what you think of Stargate Universe also. Martino, can I be a mod for a minute to put in a funny link? I thought I said furry for a second. Oh, hang on, Martino. I got to do it this way. Can't do it on that screen. Oh, don't do that. Okay, my computer's doing something weird. Sorry. There we go. Hang on. Whoa, I lost me. There we go. Hang on. I got to do this. And boing. And I'm right there. Martino. Where are you at, Martino? There we go. I'll do as standard. I think Bunny's managing. There we go. Feel free. There you go, Martino. You can send that to the chat now. I should send it there. Sorry, I just blocked my all I did was block my desktop. You know, as far as I know, on the YouTube studio, you're not seeing anything cool. You just see how unpopular my channel is. That's it. But I did it anyway because somebody warned me one time that you should block it. And I'm like, why? I've been doing this a long time, but I just did it anyway. But there you go. Give that a shot. All right. I'm going to blow this back up just to cover my hiney. This last night got me a little bit. What the hell? Let me see what this is. Oh, no. All right. I'm going to... What the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen this one. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'll share that. Hang on. Let me nix me down a little here. That was a good one. Yes. I've seen this. Okay. All right. Let me get back here. All right. Here we go. Let me... This is the guy that does the commentary. All right.
He's going to go ahead and punt that right down to the 15-yard line.
I love this guy.
And looks like it's good. And there, yeah, it's gone. Oh! Right in the nuts. Now his nuts are crying, full of tear gas. Not tears of joy, I'll tell you that right now.
There we go. I'm talking for a reason.
Replay.
Because it's the audio that
You can
gets
see
you.
Kyle walk away, thinking he's in some kind of video game, played maybe too much Grand Theft Auto, perhaps. I don't know.
And right here.
But Kyle thinks he's going to go home after this, victorious, thinking he's going to go home like, oh, I did it. Bam, gets hit in the nutsack, and it's going to probably take a little longer.
I got a couple more of those. We're going to skip to some of them in a minute.
Stuff that Mama Karen made for him at home.
Well,
go home, you little bitch. He's going to go ahead and punt that.
Yeah, the Steve Inman guy, he does amazing with these. And he's got the voice for it. So, yeah, thank you very much, man. Yeah, exactly. He got it right in the happy sacks, man. Well, you know what? On the good side, we don't want that genetic spreading anyway, do we? That is wrong. Yeah, I've seen that one before. Thank you. I love the white. It's like, and you can see exactly where it hits. There's no guessing. It's just bammo right in the old happy sacks. Whoa. Dude is going to be putting ice packs on that later. His mom's going to walk out to give him a hot pocket, some Kool-Aid when he gets home from the riot. And she's always going to bring up a bag of frozen peas or something because, oh, I'm sorry, lady, because your little boy is not producing now. It's great. Yeah, Steve Inman does a lot of these. He is epic. Thank you very much, Martino. All right, let's go here. Mag D5, the next day, that guy made a TikTok from the hospital to talk about the police shooting him in the nuts and now losing a nut. Oh, my God. I really hope you're kidding. That's not occupational forces. Come on, man. That's nuts. Oh, my God. Well, his nickname from now on is Mr. Peanut. So let's go and see what else we got here. Oh, hey, I wanted to talk about this last night. Did any of you guys see this? Ho, ho, ho. This chick should be in jail. She just tried to get the police chief of Los Angeles to break the law. I shit you not. LA City Council member, Imelda. Wow, there's a name. Pretty much, if there's any name out there for a woman that says, I'm a twat, that's it. Imelda Padilla. Is she related to the senator who rushed Chrissy Nome and set up his own little media little circus the other day? God makes you wonder. Asks LA police chief Jim McDonald to warn illegals about ICE raids. He says, I can't do that. I should investigate. Yeah, he says, not only he says that, he says it's obstruction. I don't know if you guys have seen this. This is worth their time. This bitch openly, she's on video asking a police chief to break the law. That is illegal as shit.
Can we use technology like AI technology to create a situation where your department can identify, hey, there's agents, non-city of LA, in a neighboring town. Everyone go on alert in a way where you can support our business community and our immigrant community to know that it's time. That's something related to the lack of due process, the lack of warrants is about to hit our town. I'm asking a creativity question here. What can your department do to do more to warn us, to warn the business community that outside of our LA borders, coming in from Inglewood, coming in from Antelope Valley, I don't know, you can warn us so that we can warn our folks in the spirit of your loyalty to the city of Los Angeles?
So you're asking me to warn you about an enforcement action being taken by another agency before it happens?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Why not?
That would be obstruction of justice. You may want to talk to the city attorney about that.
Yeah, why not? She is a city council member of Los Angeles, not like Bob City Podunk land. And that bitch doesn't know that she just asked the police chief to obstruct federal justice? Holy shit. By the way, I do applaud her for leaving that boobie almost hanging out. Way to go there, sweetie. But her accent says it all. She actually asked him, and she had to tell her, that's obstruction of justice. Well, we can't do that. Well, why not? That's illegal, bitch. Dude, I wish you would have said it that way. Because that's illegal, bitch. What the hell are you thinking? He's a lot more calm than I am. I go, bitch, that's stupid. That's illegal. But instead he's like, because that's obstruction of justice. That's lefties. That is nutso. All right, we'll head back on over and see what's going on out there. Bye.
Grocery stores, like that is so unexistent out here. You will never find.
Wow, that Portland thing, they're just sitting there on that one. Just sitting there chatting outside the building destroyed. All right, let's see who else is out there today. Then we'll head back, and I'll check the chat here in a sec, guys. Let's see if Starship is live, see what he's got going on. I kept a bunch ready for you guys just in case. Let's see what is up. Don't know if it's anything, but we're going to look around. Nope, I got an ad I got to go through. Let our ad go through. Give the man a coin or two. I have a Daytona Jack, by the way. Harbor Freight, good shit. I will say this. A lot of his Chinese stuff is almost really good. Uh-oh, where's my skip? Come on, give me a skip. Give me a skip. Give me a skip. Skip. There we go. He plays, and for those of you guys don't know, he does play a lot of, he's got the scanner going, which I'm not care for, but he does a lot of good streaming bits here. Ooh, we got a meeting in the mines on the left side here where my pointer is. The Portland thing looks pretty piss poor. Annoying. I don't know what the hell. Holy shit. Skinny Mexican kid with a bowl cut in the middle. Somebody did a size 6 Tupperware on him. Let's see. I don't see a lot there. Let's see what else is out here. SoCal Shorts, is he out there or not? Let's see. Let's see what's up. Oh, that's not cool. Don't do that. Don't pop up on me. Nope, he's driving. Let's see if he's chatting.
The bar hoppers.
Nope, he's driving. We'll pause for now. Let's see, smoking scan. Sorry, guys. If you do see a stream, I usually keep it not full screen so you can see who this is. And you can go stop over, give them a thumbs up and subscribe. And or any super chat money you may have, give to them, not me. I am not set up for it. I'm not a big enough channel. And I don't even have a PayPal link on purpose. Because I haven't earned it yet. Let's see. I don't see he's even live. Wow, he gave up. All right. If you guys know of anybody streaming anything decent, please feel free to let me know. I'm going to find something to stare at, and I will be right back with you guys. I just want to see if I can find something to stare at. I mean, nobody wants to just watch me. I mean, ew. Ugh. Ooh, he's walking. Look at him go. Wow. I think everybody burned themselves out during the day. Let's see if he's doing live. Sorry, I paused a lot of these earlier this evening, and I just when I came in from working on a Nissan. No, he's not live. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's about the Iran kerfuffle. Let's see what they're doing. See if they got anything new. I know you guys see the missiles. I got some stuff in X, trust me. I'm not letting you hanging. Got some stuff we can look at. I knew things may die off tonight because, they're, Iranian residents, Tehran turning into a graveyard. Woof! Yeah, it looks like, I don't know if you guys saw, Iran has fired back a bunch of missiles, and some are definitely getting through the Iron Dome defense systems pretty well. There's some damage, but holy crap, this damage Israel has done is crazy. They took out a huge amount of Iran's oil production facilities, and they've hit Tehran hard. Saw that today when we were working on the vehicle. It's like, whoa! So let's see what's...
Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu has suggested that this might go on.
My name is Angie.
Now, there's also this view that these attacks are a ploy to undermine Iran's internal stability and possibly force a change in leadership, which we mentioned. Now, what's your take on that?
Yeah, I mean, those are the two goals, aren't they? I mean, the primary goal is to destroy Iran's ability to build a bomb. I mean, the attacks targeted on Friday night. And they targeted specifically nuclear uranium enrichment plants.
All right, well, let's stare at that for now. Get back with you guys. I don't like to leave. I don't like to leave you. Leaving your own devices too long. You guys get up to no good.
To finish that bomb. And I should mention here.
Next guy that made TikToks. Okay, try to catch up where I'm at.
Iran has been very hesitant about.
I'll send an email link if I can to find it again. Okay, thank you, MagD5. By the way, guys, MagD5 has sent me stuff, and I have some up here from MagD5. So I do check my email. That right there you see popping down is from MagD5. We'll get to it here in a little bit. So yes, I do check my emails. LYON'S6@gmail.com. All the links for my social media are in the description of this video and on YouTube and Rumble. It's all there.
If it had a nuclear weapon,
let's see here.
Now. We've been following
Makes sense. The Democrats want the cops to go to jail. 100%. They do.
Talking about the need to make a bomb.
Hey, GL.
Quickly now.
Respis Finum.
To give them a
No King, very sad King. Trump.
It stops any attacks.
Mandius.
Can respond.
What?
So we have to wait and see how that particularly plays.
I'm not sure if you are pro or anti-Trump. I'm having a hard time telling, but I'm going to guess you're anti. But Trump isn't a king. He was elected by the people of the United States of America. Just to let you know if that's what you're going at. If I'm wrong, let me know. But other than that, we welcome you here. We do not mind dissenting opinions, GL. So I'm too dumb to try the rest of your name. So I am very, very short bus special. But if you have dissenting opinion, feel free to chat. As long as that's as nasty as you're going to get, you're all welcome.
Prime Minister Narendra Modi has departed for Cyprus.
No king, very sad king. Trump Mandius. As far as I know, America elected Trump. Strange, huh?
This marks his first overseas trip.
Crafty Hurgok, the scanner helps him be in the right location when stuff pops up. Yeah, I get it.
PM Modi will visit Cyprus on June 15th.
Andrew asks, does anybody have crypto? Yes, I do. It's not much. My wife and I are poor people, but we do have some Ethereum and teeny bit of Bitcoin. But yes, we do. It's coming, though, the change to digital. I hope not, because honestly, I do not want a digital dollar. I like cash money. Digital dollars are absolutely useless when you have a power outage, which my area has had from tornadoes, other huge storms. We've had power outages even in our big area last up to 2 weeks from major storms. So guess what? Guess who the only people that could do anything were? The people that had cash. And we would go to gas stations to get gas for our generator. Only one gas station had a generator running, but none of their credit card machines are working. So I had cash. There were people begging us because they had nothing because they only live off their digital. So yeah, we could buy food. The grocery stores were only taking cash because all the other stuff was offline. Even their freezer case stuff all died, went bad. But having cash saved our butts multiple times. I mean, a tornado hit our house a couple of years ago. And that power was out for a week. With cash, you would rule. I'm telling you. When shit hits the fan, cash is still king. So are gas vehicles. Had a friend with an electric vehicle. He was screwed. He was over on the other side of the river, and now their power was out for 2 weeks. Yike.
Will also underscore India's commitment to further strengthening its ties.
I do like crypto, though. I'm not going to give you crap. I like crypto. Like I said, we have some. But I don't want a digital dollar. Also, I don't want the government knowing every penny you spend and or being able to do a China thing. Ooh, you disagreed with us, the government. Boom, your money's frozen. Or, hey, we want this money from you, we'll just take it. Or, you have gone against what we say as the government, so now you don't get to go out to movies, you don't get to buy certain things in grocery stores, you don't get to buy gas, you can only do this, this, and this. I don't want that control over my money. And Trump is actually against a total digital American dollar. He likes cash. But I have just some Ethereum. I did have some Dogecoin, but I got rid of it. Moved that to Ethereum, thankfully at the right time, thanks to my wife. But yes, we have a little Ethereum.
50 helicopters and 60-ton M1.
Already looking at digital pound, even though UK has been anti-crypto. Whoa. Andrew, I hope you don't get it. I don't mind crypto. I don't mind the digital currencies, but I don't want a government digital currency. Because if they get their hands on every, the total ability to take your money, stop your money, give you, steal it, whatever, they'll do it. And I don't want it. I like to have crypto when I want to do with what I want, not to have the government have that power. And Credit Hero got cash is king. LOL, no kings. Okay, you got me. That was good. Damn it, man. You pulled that one. I didn't see that coming either. I should have known I was walking right into that. Damn, dude. Very good, very good. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
With gratitude for every generation of warriors.
I'm going to turn that up a little.
Worn the uniform all the way back to the very beginning. So to every veteran across our land, and right here in our nation's capital, including 6 recipients of the Congressional Medal of Honor, we love you, we honor you, and we salute your noble service to our flag and to our country.
The parade highlighted different eras of the U.S. Army's history. Now, these eras were represented with vintage uniforms and equipment, from the Revolutionary War to Vietnam to the modern day.
I like that. Look at that. That's about the right size gun per vehicle.
As each era began, the parade MC gave a brief history of the
I want one of those. I want one of those right there.
The equipment used.
Dude, you can drive over anything in traffic with that thing.
And Dodge Staff Car, which were used during World War I.
That was cool. It was a good time. If any of you haven't seen it, I recommend go back and watching it. It was well done. I mean, some people could say it was a little boring at times, but they gave a lot of history. It was really nice. And you can see, look at those trucks. I love that. Look at that thing. Beautiful. But they gave a lot of good history, and you can see the military people. A lot of them are pretty happy to be there.
Willie Jeeps and Sherman tanks used during World War II were also shown.
National Army and Division enduring symbol of the 1st Cavalry Division's legacy and commitment to duty. The band performs Hit the Leather and Ride on March and the tradition of the division. From Port Cavazo.
Equipment used during the Vietnam War.
Dude, could you imagine being a military person, being an army man or woman right now, and you got to take place in this? That you got to be there for the 250th anniversary of the Army, and you got to be in the parade. You got to go across to have the president salute you. That is an amazing. Okay, that's creepy shit right there. That is creepy. Little robo dog freaks me out. But dude, to be able to look back and tell your kids or anybody else around in your family, the president was there saluting back. I was there for the 250. That is crazy. It was really cool. Oh, and I loved how the lefties are whining. That's what I want to talk about a little more on this. The lefties whining. Oh my God, this cost $40 to $45 million. How dare Trump? The women in the View were bitching about it. It's like, and I saw a rebuttal on that. Somebody's like, hey, he's saved over $100 billion or something like that. It was 1 point, whatever it was billions of dollars out of our wasted money. I think $45 million is not too much to give our troops a thank you, but it's for his birthday. No, it isn't. I watched this. There was barely any mention of Trump's birthday. The whole thing was about the United States Army. Flag Day, United States Army. It wasn't Trump going, my birthday, I am now ruler.
And your downfall will be.
It was no ego, and Trump has one. It was Army. Go back and watch it. It was crazy. By the way, GL, if you're still here, feel free to chat, man. I know you don't seem to be a supporter, but feel free. All right, I'm going to catch up with you guys during her ad.
We're giving an AI-generated video.
Let's see. Cash is king. Yeah. Oh, NoKings. That's where I left off.
It's all
about now. I have a bunch of many type of cryptos, says MagD5. But I still prefer gold and silver. I've never been into the gold and silver too much. I think that if the world goes nuts, if we have a zombie apocalypse, end of civil war, whatever, you know what's going to be worth money? Bullets. Bullets are going to be the new currency. I'm telling you right now. It's going to be food, water, and bullets. You will be able to trade for anything if you have ammunition, if shit hits the fan. Gold and silver pickle, ain't going to feed me, that ain't going to do much. You got bullets, you got 9 mil, you got 40 cal, you got 10 mil, you got me some stuff, whatever else I want, 380s, whatever. Got some 308. Got some NATO rounds. That's what's going to be worth money. Not saying I have a lot. I'm just saying that's going to be worth the currency. I'll buy that turkey from you for, let's see, 2 bags of 9 mil, and I'll give you a couple rounds of 40 cal. Deal. That's going to be it. Andrew L., 100%, and I agree, and that includes your history. Once again, Americans, we still think of Britain, England, as our mom or dad. We see you as a parent. And the British Empire, for all its fuck-ups, it did have plenty. I think it was a net win for humanity. The very fact that we have English, I know I keep saying it, but we have English now as a default language is thanks to the British Empire. And a default language where everybody can speak makes it so we can all connect. I like that. The British Empire did some amazing stuff. So yeah, Andrew, be proud of yours too. And be proud of your history. Remember it. And try to push your country to live up to that history. That's where I see Donald Trump doing. Donald Trump tries to push our country to live up to our history. Not like Obama, not like Biden, always saying America was never great. And going around apologizing to everybody for America. You know what? Yeah, we've all fucked up. Every country on earth has done some scurvy shit. But a lot of countries have done some good shit. Even France, the Surrender monkeys have done some good shit. So I say definitely got to be proud, but thank you, Andrew. I much appreciate it, man. Many of Americans, I will say Americans are pretty heavily proud of our country. It's the way our country was formed. Our country was formed in battle. Oh, that chick got hit. Andrew, always remember the ones who fought for your freedom. And yeah. Dude, I will say, and I don't know as I've got friends in the UK, but I don't know how heavy you are there with it. But here in America, we are heavily patriotic. Many countries fly our flag. I mean, countries. Many houses fly the flag here. Our parades for our veterans are well thought of and attended pretty heavily compared to a lot of the world, as I've heard. Yeah, we are very patriotic. I mean, our national anthem is played everywhere. As long as we're not playing the black national anthem. But yeah. But Andrew, I hope to God, I hear that your national anthem has been supplanted a little more, and I hope you can fix that. All right. Captain Hergok, it was not for Trump, it was for veterans to show gratitude. 100%. It was also for the active military. It was for the veterans and the active military, and I love how the left was, Trump is a vanity thing. And I actually argued with somebody on X afterwards who was whining about it. I'm like, or no, it's Facebook. They were whining about it. I'm like, really? Show me how many times Trump mentioned his birthday. How many times was his birthday mentioned? What was mentioned? America, U.S. Army. That's what it was all about. Well, it was all for his vanity. I go, but show me where his vanity got stroked. He sat there. It was almost all on the military people and the history of our military. You can't they just can't let a good hate get in the way of facts. All right, let's get off Newsom. Let's leave India here alone for a little bit, and let's go look around. Nope. That's it. Oh, this is what Mag D5 sent me, guys. So let's go see what Mag D5 sent me here. All right? Let me find the play here. All right, here we go. And this is supported by multiple sources, including Steven Crowder, who have found multiple places where these protesters are being paid, sometimes thousands of dollars.
To go protest ICE in New York. The organization was called NoKings. They said,
let me start
June
it over.
14th, I just got offered $200 a day to go protest ICE in New York. The organization was called NoKings. They said, June 14th, we're going to be protesting, and these are the streets that you need to be on, and this is what you need to do. You need to cause chaotic disruptions, and they said that there's going to be pallets of like bricks and different things everywhere that protesters could use. They really want to wreak havoc. It's kind of ridiculous. Me as an American, although I need the money, I'm like, this is very, very unpatriotic. If I was to go.
Now, also, I got to say, boy, you talk about cheapies. The NoKings people are going to pay a couple $100 a day. Steven Crowder and some others were releasing, and I think Tim Pool and some others were releasing a couple days ago, Craigslist ads and some other ads showing up to $1,000 to $4,000 to go and protest. So the NoKings people are cheap asses. Hey, Walmart heiress, you can afford it. You married into a family and you're worth billions now. Must be nice. Boy, I feel bad for my wife. She married wrong. No, I love my wife. I can't believe I know it sounds stupid, but I am a very lucky guy. Oh my Lord. But yeah, he's slumming it with this one.
Go take this money and go protest. It's not very American. It's not what I stand for. It's obviously not even, worth the time. But, $200 a day is what they're paying people to go protest. The corruption is up here because it goes way beyond these organizations. Yep. They want to destroy America, and, people like me that need money are gonna go do it. I'm not gonna go do it, but people are gonna go do it. They're gonna go destroy, the city and cause chaos. It's just crazy that, they're even paying people to go do this. It just goes to show that everything we deal with is corruption, and these people at the top level, like, who's paying for this? There's gotta be some billionaires paying for this so that, they Walmart can try to get Trump out or something. But, $200 a day to go cause chaos is, like, crazy. Not worth it, but also, really fucked up.
These are the real sellouts in society.
Which is, like I said, that's low. The stuff that Crowder and everybody was dragging up was showing thousands of dollars to go do this shit. You had to prove you did it. You had to send something showing you were out doing stuff. But holy shit, $200, well, to go possibly get arrested? I don't know. I'll take the thousands. And by the way, this is from Mag D5. So, yeah.
Society. And see, while you and I debate policy and we speak about the different things that's happening in different cities and politically and stuff like that, there's this undercurrent, and this has been happening for a long time. There's this undercurrent of people that are basically being paid and finessed into going against their own best interests in the United States of America. Oftentimes we wonder, right? Because if you look at Trump's press conference from yesterday, and I reviewed it on the Millionaire Morning Show, and I'm going to have a deeper conversation about paid protesters, both on After Hours and the Millionaire Morning Show tomorrow. If you look at the comments and you start to pay attention to what's happening, there's this undercurrent of people that are basically being paid and finessed into ruining the United States of America against their own best interests. And it's sickening. It's disgusting.
Which is almost all of the protesters out there. He's 100% right. Most of those protesters out there, the American citizen ones marching, stop ISIS, keep the illegals here, are stupid because they're going against their best interests. These illegals take jobs. They take housing. They take medicines. They take hospital rooms. They amp everything up. They screw up everything for these people. Yet they're marching against their own best interest. They're insane. They are nutso. They can't even think well enough and clear enough to see how bad they're screwing themselves over. He is 100% right.
It's sickening, and it needs to stop.
I just got offered $200 a day to go protest.
That was it. My bad.
That are basically being paid and finessed into ruining the United States.
Okay, I didn't realize at the end. Sorry. But thank you very much, Mag D5. I know you sent this, and like I said, Lyons Den WS6 at gmail.com. And if it's clean enough I can use on YouTube, and if I can work it in, I will definitely use it. If not, maybe you just inform me of something. So feel free to send me stuff. Topics, things you think I should cover, things you think I should not cover, stuff like that. Lyons Den WS6 at gmail. Thank you very much, Mag D5. All right, let me head on out here. We'll close in and we'll head on to a couple other things. But yeah, this chick should be in jail, by the way. Just to end this, she should be in jail. All right, now this is one that we haven't talked about. This is earlier this week. But look at this crap. This is a Minnesota state rep who admits to being an illegal immigrant. She is in the Minnesota state government. By the way, this chick voted in elections. That's illegal. That breaks federal laws. The very fact that we're not talking about this more, she's in jail today, is insane. She is still a Minnesota state rep. She has voted in the presidential elections. She's voted in others. She publicly admits to being illegal, and her father committed fraud to gain citizenship for a relative. She registered as a citizen to vote, let alone being a state rep. She had to probably register as a citizen to get in this House seat. She gets Social Security and run for office. She and her entire family should be arrested and deported. 100%. This is insane. She actually says it out loud. This is how little Democrats fear any type of law. They are never used to being held to law. The ballsiness. She should be sitting in jail right now and waiting for deportation. Her and her family. Or in jail sitting waiting for sentencing for prison time. She voted in our elections. She got Social Security. Her family did too.
Because his mother had died. My father, as the one processing
loud as it goes.
Paperwork.
Let me back up, but that's loud as it goes, guys.
His mother had died. My father, as the one processing the paperwork, put my grandmother down as his mother. And so I am illegal in this country. My parents are illegal here in this country because his mother had died. My father, as the one processing the paperwork.
She just admitted she's illegal. She is a Minnesota state rep. She voted in our elections, everybody.
Like AI technology.
That is nuts. How is she not in jail? Last I knew, she's still a Minnesota state rep. She's not in jail. She's not being charged. This is one more reason people voted for Trump. That is nuts. We cannot have non-citizens in our government. They will always vote in their best interest. They will always vote against your interest, my interest. They will vote for their family, their buddies, their friends in Mexico or Cuba or Zimbabwe or whatever over us. Or, hey, look at Ilhan Omar's people up there. She openly said she doesn't work for you and me. She's there for her people. That is insanity. What other country allows somebody who vows to not work for the people of their country, but of the another country, the old country? What other country allows illegal aliens in their governments voting in their presidential election? She broke laws. That is insanity. So yeah. Hey, Paul, how you doing, steady boy? Let's see. Let me catch up the chat. But what do you guys think of this? Shouldn't she be in jail? I'm going to look at Spamela Blondie, Cash Patel, Dan Bongino. Where are you? This is a simple one. You don't have to do any investigation. She just admitted it. And there's another video where she admits she's voted in our elections. This is a slam dunk. This is just look at the video, go, cool. Stop by, grab her, arrest her. Done. Done. Give the MAGA people the win they need. This is a simple win. If you're really trying to do some shit, there, right there. You don't get any easier and better than that. That you play for everybody in the country. This is what happens when you let illegal immigration happen. And she is an avowed, deep lefty. Why? Because she's an illegal. Of course she's voting against what is good for you and me. This should be easy. Why is she not in jail? Let me know what you guys think. Don't you think it should be automatic? Where are the Trump justice people on this one? All right, let me catch up with you guys a little bit. Who else is paying protesters besides Soros and the CIA? Yeah, Martino, you're right. It probably is part of the CIA. Same people who took out JFK. Yeah. It's not just Soros. Remember, don't blame Soros. The NoKings thing was mostly Walmart girl. Yeah, she was putting most of that money in. Oh, Lacey. Lyons Den, say this slow and out loud. I am... No, I am not saying that. I got it. I'm retarded, not weetarded. Oh my God. Oh no, I got it, man. Oh. Hey, Crafty Hurgok, have a good one, buddy. See, I have a problem. You guys make time go fast. We're going to start moving really quick here. I got plenty I want to show you, so we're going to move real fast. I'm going to try to shut up a little. I'm going to catch up with you guys real quick, and we're going to move. The left is trying to turn America into a Mexico. Yeah. And other countries are trying to integrate and become New World Order. Yes, 100%, Martino. 100%. Like the Bible says, there's no stopping it. Yes, there is. Donald Trump is a stopper. That's why they hate him. He is a stopper. And we can only hope his successor is just as much of a plug in the hole of bullshit as he is. We'll find out if they attack J.D. Vance as heavily as they've attacked Trump, we know we got a good one. If they go, yeah, we like JD, it's okay. It's like, oh shit. A couple reps in Minnesota got, yeah, I saw that, Bunny. I know, we haven't gotten there, but yes. And the dude that did it looks like a deep Democrat. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, all the lefties come out, oh my God, there's political violence. They were trying to blame MAGA. And then it comes out this guy was a big Tim Walz appointee multiple times and all this other crap. He's a lefty. It's like, oh shit. Even though he looks like a pro-life person, so like, maybe. Either way, they leapt right away into MAGA people. MAGA violence. It's like, yeah, maybe. She knowingly voted when she knew it was illegal. Easy case to prosecute. 100%. The very fact that she's still in the State House after doing a video on the 9th, admitting it. Nutso. That bitch should be in jail. Just gone. I don't understand how she's still there. If you and I do a video admitting something illegal, clearly, and somebody reports it, and the world sees it, we're done. But somehow she's still there. I don't understand it. This is why the left is arrogant. Walmart girl is a puppet and so is Soros and Trump. You think so? I don't think Trump is a puppet. Trump took a bullet. Trump took a bullet. That takes a pair. And Trump showed his bona fides when he stood up, fight. Man. Walmart girl is a moron, but she's a rich moron. I'm going to say that she's just too dumb to know what the hell's right and wrong. Soros ain't a puppet. Soros is 100% knows what he's doing. Soros is totally in deep with the WEC. World Economic Forum, for those of you who don't know. All right, let's move on. All right, quick one here. This is from also days ago. Stuff I wanted to talk about. We have a traitor in the ranks, U.S. military member, I believe has been proven now, from Dallas, demanding fellow military members defy and resist President Trump's orders. Anna Collado, yes, I looked up, there's multiple videos from her, needs to be court-martialed expeditiously. Yes, you do not, while you're enlisted in the military, and especially in uniform, totally go against the commander-in-chief's and your superior's orders. Everything she does here is court-martial offense. This is stupid. Once again, why is she not already in a court-martial trial? I heard she was suspended, but not court-martialed yet. Bad move.
We're not pawns for Donald Trump's agenda. Why now? It's because the military was called upon innocent protesters. We, in our oath to serve, we serve the people of the United States. The Constitution, these constitutional rights are being stripped and just denied, and the military will not be pawns to that. So I'm calling upon the conscience of military members who served previously and now. We have a conscience, we have mind, and we have a duty and moral obligation to say no and resist evil. We are not pawns for Donald.
Donald Trump has followed the Constitution and our laws 100%. Even the Ninth Circuit of court, which is a horrible appeals court. They upheld Trump's right to have National Guard there. There's going to be a hearing coming up, but they stopped that moron district court judge from saying, now Trump's got to return the National Guard to Newsom. This bitch should already be in shackles. What she did there is sedition. It's not full treason, but it is sedition. She should be dishonorably discharged, which means she will never own a firearm, never be able to run for public office. She will never get any government benefits. She should be dishonorably discharged now. And I'm going to say, Pete Hegseth, where are you? What she's doing is breaking the law insanely in the military. Donald Trump has followed the laws, and this retard, I'm saying not everybody in the military is good, everybody. Be careful. There's one. All right. But right here, this is a response to this. This is a court-martial offense. She does not serve the people of the United States of America. She serves at the direction of the commander-in-chief, whose name is Donald Trump. She needs to be arrested, stripped of rank, and pay and charged with insubordination and treason. I disagree. I think sedition, not outright treason. Now, if she took an action that went against what the president said, an actual physical action, yes, then treason. But I think sedition. At the very least, dishonorably discharged. 100%. 100%. All right, let's head on. Did I have any more? I don't think I did. Nope, that was the end of that. Let's see. I thought I had fresher stuff up top. Hang on, guys. We're going to move and we're going to go check our protesters here in a second. Okay, here we go. Let's check our protests. See how we're doing. That was one, right? We'll go back to that in a sec. We got a little bit of fire in the street in Seattle. We got a bunch of people standing around cars in Oxnard, which somebody been around the 80s makes ox balls. So Oxnard. Kick him in the nards. What movie? I bet nobody gets it. Kick him in the nards. Wolfman doesn't have nards. Then he kicks him. Wolfman has nards. Whoa. What movie? I'm betting none of you get it. If you do, crap. It actually looks pretty mellow. I think they burn themselves out during the day. I really think so. Yeah, Starship gave up. Or he was on for 12 hours, had to reboot. No, he gave up. Wow, that's how slow it is. See if he's still on. Yeah, okay. Now he's still driving around. That is how boring it is, guys. The losers they burn themselves out during the day. It was supposed to be a big deal, and it really has turned out to be a... Yeah, he's out driving. Yeah, everybody's kind of giving up the ghost. Look at that. I mean, it's only midnight there, but we'll see. Let's see what we got going here. Nope, going back around in circles.
This administration has ramped up arrests of undocumented migrants in major cities around the U.S. The president has revoked the temporary legal status of hundreds of thousands of people and expanded the power of immigration.
You would do the same. India, this is from India, by the way.
To round up and...
Indian news source. I don't see much people on there, guys. Let's go back to here, and I'll get back with the chat here in a sec. Let's do a refresh. See who is out there. 188. Let's see. He's not setting really doing much. Boy, it really is. I'm going to say that this fizzled out. They may have had, oh my God, thousands of people walk through a street during the day. It looks pretty lame, really. It looks like they may have just expended their wad. I think so. We'll see if they got anything going. If you guys find any live streams, let me know. Teen Wolf? No. No, but good guess. Anybody else have a guess? If not, I'm going to say it. It is Monster Squad. Yep. Fred Savage, Monster Squad. Actually, a pretty fun movie if you haven't seen it. Go check it out. We're the Monster Squad. Yeah, pretty much everybody's concentrating now on Israel and stuff. Look at that. Woof. Tel Aviv is a pretty nice looking city, really. Jeez. Wow. But yeah, it looks like Haifa was supposed to be getting hit earlier. But yeah, there's not a lot going on. It really looks pretty dead.
I think there's other people here live. My phone's gonna die.
Oh no, your phone's gonna die. Let's see what Woke's got going on. Not much. He's even got a couple blanks. Wow, we talk dead. They burned themselves out. I think today they were hoping for more and it turned out bad. All right, we'll head back. Kick Him in the Nards, the monster movie. Can't quite remember it. Yeah, Study Boy got it. Yeah, but it was Monster Squad with Fred Savage. Kick Him in the Nards. Wolfman doesn't have nards. And he kicks him. Whoa, Wolfman's got nards. Yeah. She voted, yeah. So, okay, let's head back to my ex. But watch this guy. This guy, brilliant. Oh, this is epic. I'm going to blow this up. You guys are going to love this. If you liked the guy getting capped in the nutsack, which is a fun sentence, watch this shit. Bad move. Boom, 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 and bam! Oh! Score! Whoever this guy is, I don't care if he's a Democrat. He has some respect for these law enforcement guys. Even if he's there to protest, he's not there for violence. But either way, that is a NFL level takedown, or at least UFC. Holy shit. Watch this shit. Bam! Ready? Boom! Gets air. And if you watch the full video, the long version, the cops are like thanking the dude. I'm sorry, I'm not going to stop playing that. That is epic. Oh! That guy's going to be a cop next to me. Watch. Poof! I can't stop it. I saw it the first time. I was laughing my ass off. I'm sorry, that just kills me. The fact that he gets air. He hits this guy. This guy walks away thinking, dude, those pepper spray things or whatever they're using are stupid. They're useless. This guy ain't feeling none of it. But he's right here. He's like, yeah, I'm a badass. My chick is going to think I'm cool. Look at me. I'm great. And this guy coming in. Here he comes. This dude has no clue. And here he comes in. Right here. Maybe a millionth of a second. Boom! Just hits him. I think that is just beautiful. I mean, maybe he sees it there and all of a sudden, oh, shit. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All feet. That right there could be a screensaver for everybody's computer. Look at that shit right there. That's a tackle. That is a takedown. And boom! Dude who tackled him lands on top. Perfectly. Look at that hit. Boof. Boof. And boof. I'm sorry, that is great to me. That is do not break the law. Do not attack the police. See, YouTube, this is a public service. Do not attack the police. That is so, I'm sorry. And poof. And poof. I loved it. I can't let that one go. Did a handgun fly out of his pants? I don't think so. Oh, let's look. Oh, God. I'll look, but I don't think so. Probably his iPod or his cell phone. Let's see here. Sorry, my mouse hit something. No, I don't think that's a handgun. I think it's like car keys or something, because you see it's a multiple piece thing, whatever it is. Car keys, his tampons, something like that. Guiltiness. I just know, man, he really, that is a beautiful hit. Oh, that is one of the best tackles I've seen in a long time. Now this I liked. This older one, 9th. MAGA Patriots holding a massive Trump banner at the Tampa, Florida ICE protest. Well, you get away with that, Tampa. You know, Florida's mostly MAGA anyway. You're like, yeah, you're brave. You're okay there. Doing that in LA right now. And the problem is, I'm a dumbass. I would wear this or my 2020 hat. I wear it everywhere. I've worn my 2020 hat and gotten in trouble. I've had people attack me over it a couple times. I was like, shit. And one of them, they got pepper sprayed with my Saber gel pepper spray. So, yeah. That stuck, too. They were wiping and just kept sticking. This here's stupid. And by the way, guys, I haven't asked in a while. Please do me a favor. Whether you're on YouTube or Rumble, I see you guys over there. I am checking. I see ya. Please hit thumbs up for the stream. And if you think anybody else can share in this craziness or enjoy it, then subscribe and or share it. But please give me a thumbs up. That's all I ask. Not much. ICE, GTFO out of LA's. This, look, has a kid at one of these protests. What if they get pepper sprayed? What the absolute...
We're inspired by your son. We're inspired by...
Anybody that brings a child or a dog to this is a jackass that deserves to lose either. Because you are stupid. One, don't teach our kids this. Two, if there's chance of pepper spray or anything going on, and your kid gets pepper sprayed or maced or whatever else, or something bad happens, it's 100% on you. And your dog, they don't make gas masks for dogs very much. What an idiot. All right. Let's see. I'm moving on. Trying to find something here that I was... They trapped ice inside, whatever. Like they can't get out. Oh, yeah, this guy shits himself. This is worth it. I say this for a reason. Yeah, okay, let me read the caption to you guys. Just in, MSNBC's Jacob Soboroff has to start sprinting after protesters started fucking with law enforcement horses in downtown Los Angeles. Soboroff had just finished an interview when protesters started messing with the horses. Whoa, they're messing with the horses. MSNBC guy even says that. Let's go. Yeah, it gets Fursky. He's got to take the fuck off. So I'd love him to say, mostly peaceful, as they are assaulting the horses and it causes him to run.
Whoa. We have the freedom of speech.
Go. You have to be careful, okay? You take care of yourself. So you can see, whoa, they're messing with the horses. Guys, let's go.
Bad move.
Back up here. Obviously, people are unhappy, Ari. People don't want to see horses trampling. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Hey, Ari, we're okay. We're going to keep going. Stay with us if you can. JD,
sorry about the quality. That's the way it is.
They're pushing.
I'll see if I can clean it up, but I don't think I can. I think that was it. Yeah, auto. Oh, hey, I can't. No, I can't. That's it. That's it, guys. Sorry. That's what it was.
People with horses, which obviously gets people freaked.
Jacob, you're on camera, but do what you need to do. You're on camera, but take your time and space.
Whoa. Let's go.
Oh, shit. The MSNBC guy cussed on air.
Let's go. Whoa. We're good, Ari. We're good. Keep going. We're good. Whoa, those are the flashbangs. Let's go. Ari, obviously they're trying to disperse the crowd here. We're doing fine. And this is crowd control tactics by the Sheriff's Department, the Highway Patrol, LAPD. It's an effort to move people out of that area by the federal building. And obviously it's been pretty effective to get people off of that bridge there on Los Angeles Street. Let's give you the vantage point from over here.
You admitted what it was, dickhead. He's trying to recorrect himself. He admitted they were fucking with the horses. When he was scared of his life, he cussed, told his guys, holy shit, we got to run. They're screwing with the horses. Then later he's like, well, they're just crowd controlling. Martino, I'll do that in a minute, bud. But yeah, that's a good one. I haven't thought about that. Here you go. This is what I was telling you about earlier. Another Democrat California rep demands Donald Trump reimburse Los Angeles for the ICE riots. Huh? Huh? I am demanding full... Oh, I'm not play it. This T. What?
I am demanding full accountability and reimbursement for the local costs incurred, including injuries to local officers and damages caused by the chaos unleashed when the Trump administration recklessly deployed the military.
So wait. What about your people who were tearing your city up for 4 or 5 days before Trump put the National Guard in? Are you going to go, hey, by the way, you owe us money? These people are deranged.
And ICE agents into our communities.
My God.
They are the ones who created this unrest. And they are the ones
are they?
That need to
it was going on days before.
I am demanding.
It was going on days before. He's sending even the National Guard, let alone the Marines. Like 4 or 5 days, bizacch. Are you kidding me? This is Democrats. They are deranged. Lunatics. Pure evil. This is a video game. Iran tried to lie. They posted a video saying they shot down an F-35. The one problem? It's from a video game. The autistics online called it out and showed it's from a video game. They got busted out. If you look closer, you can tell it's a video game. It's like, you dicks. You dicks. Tried to lie. Alright, we're going to move on. I'll look that up in a minute, guys. This gets stupid. You ready for this? You ready? I don't know if you can handle this stupid level. You're ready. Hold on. Hold on to your brain cells.
The alarm, guys. A Florida sheriff just gave the country a death threat on camera. With massive protests planned this weekend, County Sheriff Wayne Ivey stood next to Florida's Attorney General and flat out said his deputies will kill you if things get out of hand. His exact words, we will shoot you, we will kill you, we will leave you graveyard dead. All it takes, according to him, is throwing a brick, a firebomb, or even pointing something that looks like a weapon. This isn't public safety. This is fascism in a badge.
Throwing a brick at a cop that has ended police officers and other people's lives. Throwing a firebomb or pointing something that could be a firearm at a police officer. And she thinks it's fascist if the cops take you out for any of those. This is why nobody is getting married anymore and having kids. Middle-aged white women are retards. So according to this dumbass, you should be able to throw a firebomb or a brick at a police officer or point something that could be a firearm at them and they should be, it's okay. Are you a dumbass? You can tell this woman is not married because her husband would be like, are you stupid?
And it's happening right before NoKings Day, a national protest against Trump's ICE raids and military parade. While people are preparing to march for their rights, Florida law
illegals don't have rights.
Enforcement is preparing to go to war with the public. Let's be clear, protest is a constitutional right.
Protest is, rioting is not. You can stand on the sidewalk and say whatever you want as long as you're not threatening somebody. But actually throwing bricks, firebombs, or pointing things that could be firearms or actual firearms at police officers or anybody is not protesting. This is the left. When it comes to them, they think any violence is protesting. But J6, on the other hand, is evil. Think of that. They can throw firebombs at police officers, but J6, when nobody was armed, was evil. Yeah. Okay.
Throwing a brick isn't.
Explains the drawn-on eyebrows.
But threatening mass execution ahead of a protest, that's the logic of a police state. And they want the whole country to know it. Stay safe this weekend. Be peaceful. I'll be breaking this story down more on my Substack and Patreon. Both links are in the bio.
Let me help you with her link. It is www.retard.com. It is IamASingleWoman.com. It doesn't matter how cute I am. Men look at me and go, no, that's too much stupid. I don't care how cute you are. I ain't dipping my shit in stupid. I ain't dipping my shit in crazy. So yeah. Poor Dirt Farmer. Hello from Florida. How you doing, man? How you doing? Soon it's going to be 4 a.m. I have to get some sleep. Hey, no problem, Mag D5. I understand. Hang on. Let me just move along here. Nope. Idiot who stood out in front of cars, got her arm broke because somebody sped through the crowd. This here. Here you go, guys. This is epic. Hang on. Egyptians get in a kerfuffle and attack foreign pro-Palestine activists. Like Americans and other people who travel there, pro-Palestine activists who were refusing to leave Egypt during their march to Gaza. Palestine activists, we are willing to be deleted for this cause. So Egyptians do not want anything to do with anybody supporting Palestine. This is hilarious. This is Egypt. They're like, nope, get out, idiots.
Don't dare hit a woman.
That's Egypt. They don't want anything to do with Palestinians. Gaza people.
Hey, oh my God, stop, hey.
They don't want them there. That is why every time somebody blames Israel only, you go, hey, what about Egypt? Why didn't you go to Egypt? Egypt don't want these lunatics. Egypt looks at the Gaza Palestinians like, you're a cancer. So they don't want them. That is cool. All right, let me move. I'm just going to move here. And yeah, that's the Democrat lawmaker. Let's actually look up that and we'll go to bed here in a little bit here. Latest on. See what we can find out. I spelled that wrong, but okay. Let's see. They're still on the manhunt for that dude 48 minutes ago. Wow. That is crazy. They're still hunting for him. Manhunt underway. Wow. 57-year-old Vance Bolter. Let me know in the chat. Do you guys want to end on something like this? You want to end on a funny like Mag D5 said, or Martino said. Martino said, search for protester karma. Let me know, because we are about done. I am cooked. I don't even know how I'm awake. I'm going to say thank you to Ghost. Or I'm too tired to know to go to sleep. I don't know. And let me know also in the chat, do you want me to check one more time to see what's going on in the protests? If not, just tell me, nope, we're done with you. Don't want to talk to you anymore. We want you to just go do something funny. Or not. Or end here. 57-year-old Vance Bolter. Let's see. Yeah, he went to the houses. We all know that. Let's try to see if they know anything new about the guy. His biography page on the website of Democrats in Minnesota. Oh, no. Oh, no. So be prepared, everybody, for the media to try to run away from this whole thing. Because, by the way, when's the last time you heard about the guy in Wisconsin, the Democrat racist black guy who drove through a holiday parade and drove over like 30 people? A lot of you are going, oh shit, yeah, no kidding. When's the last time you heard anything about that? The Democrats and mainstream media are good about hiding this shit, so pay attention. They're going to run from this. They are going to obfuscate here, big time. Yeah, Hoffman. But yeah, they are talking about how they had to get away from this dude. This dude is nutso. Let me see if I can find more on him. I'm trying to find out more about him. 6 hours ago, I'm not seeing anything new. 50 minutes ago, 11 hours ago, 6 hours. Wow. The fact they haven't caught this guy is freaky. Where is he? So yeah, let's see. Stretches on as Minnesota mourns lawmaker Vance Wolter, blah, blah, blah. There's a list in his car included 70 potential targets. Yike. You got Teddy Ruxpin, weirdo, messed Teddy Ruxpin dude up here whining about it. So yeah, this guy is deeply tied to the governor. So, poof. Still believed to be in the Twin Cities they were trying to flee. They shared photographs that he's been catched by a security camera in Minneapolis on Saturday, not long after the overnight attacks. He was wearing a cowboy hat. Okay. So far, nothing new. All right. Connie wants me to look at the ICE protests, see what is going on. And if not, we will go on to the ha-has. Yeah, he got a husband and wife of each and ended a couple lives. All right, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I said, but okay. Error has occurred. Whoa. Let's see what we got. Uh-oh, I'm still getting error. Let's go to woke. So far, wow, looks pretty dead, guys. Look at that. He is down to only 5 streams. When WokeNet is down to 5 streams, that's dead. He normally has like 10 or 15 running. So yeah, woof. But yeah, that guy, Bolter in Minnesota, he offed at least 2 people out of the 4 he shot. And he did it like 3:30 in the morning. I mean, holy crap. That's craziness. Let's see. No, error occurred again. Wow, that's interesting. Let's do a quick search. Just see what search pulls up. Wow, that's weird. I know X had a problem earlier today, but looks like either Twitch is mad at me or they're having a problem. Let's do a retype. Let's remove ICE just in case they're nailing me for that. No, wow. Okay, so there's a problem going on. Is he still live? Yes, not much going on. He's still sitting at that one. But he's got a pretty boring stream. That's amazing. All right, let's go. Let's see if any of our YouTubers are out there. Starship gave up. I saw that. Is he still alive or did he give up? If SoCal Shorts has given up, it's definitely over. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. These are like people just like crossing the street. Yeah, that's pretty lame. Auto 720. Okay, I don't look like 720, but okay. Yeah, there ain't nothing. Let's see here. What's that? That's pretty dead, guys. I think after this, we're going to see some more protests, but I don't know if it's going to be as bad for a day or two. I mean, they're out driving. So how bad? Yeah, they're just sitting. That is how dead it is. Who would have thought it'd been that dead tonight? That's India. I'm not seeing much, guys. I'm really not. So let's do a little bit of Mag D5 here. Let's go to X and do a quick search. She drank the Kool-Aid. Yeah, no kid. Dark mode on browser if possible. I do have dark mode on. I have dark mode on. I run dark mode on everything. Protester karma. And it's not coming up for you guys on dark mode. It should be. Let's see here. Boom. This is old, but it still might be worth it, guys. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. This could be good. All right. We're going to start with this, Tim. I know it's old, but this could be... Let's just end with some humor. Why not? Why would you do this? Oh, that snapped her. Oh, why would you think this would work? That came back. Oh, hang on, Connie. I'll check it. Wow. That was a bad move. Thank you very much for giving me something new to look at. That's okay. That's really old. Let's see. Anything newer? Wow. These are some really old ones. June 9th. There we go. Well, that's... Oh, no. What? What is that? Chanting in Spanish. I don't find that really cool. Yeah, a lot of them are older. I have to search through. If you stay away traffic, is all live splatter. Keep your ass out of the road. I'm going to say real quick, guys. Click on the latest. I know. Every time I click latest, I get blawed. Do me a favor, guys. If you haven't, please hit thumbs up. We'll be out of here in a little bit. Connie wants me to check AXN, so we'll do that here in a minute. So I get Rumble. I'm checking Rumble. See how you guys are doing over there. Okay, Rumble is going to be there, and that's that. Okay, got it. Rumble likes a certain delay. April 15th, April 2nd, March 31st. Yeah, these, boy, they really are still kind of old, man. March 9th. Still kind of older. Maybe X hates me. Maybe X hates me, guys. All right, I'm not seeing too much. Let's do a quick refresh and see if something pops up better. No? Oh, there we go. We saw him. Yeah, we saw him get tackled. Boof! I love that. I'm not getting over that. That would be a great active screensaver. Just 1, 2, 3. Goodbye. Pow. Damn, that's got a smart. May 19th. J6 protester meets karma. Oh, why not? I don't know. It doesn't show anything. Huh? They said he meets karma. I don't know. Let's see. April 15th. Yeah, we're a long ways back. That was latest. So, okay. We are going to head to home. Oh, actually, we're going to head here. And here. And now Connie wants me to check AXN. Let's see if they are up. Where is AXN? Thought I had it over here. Are they live or not? Show more. There we go. AXN. Let's see. What's Fox 11 thinking? Anything going on Fox 11? No, they gave up too. Wow. That's rough, guys, when they've all given up. Let's see if AXN is out there. No. Wow, look at that. When AXN and all these other people give up, it's over. All right, guys. Do me a favor and hit the thumbs up, and we are going to head over here. And where am I at? No, bookmarks. Right there. All right, we're going to head to the bottom. We're going to do a quick outro we haven't done in a little bit. As soon as it gets down there. Till it gets down there. There's more stuff we can go through. This doesn't look like an Iron Dome to you. This is missiles getting through into Israel. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that coming in. It's like a sci-fi movie. Jeez. That'd be freaky watching all these things come in. Nutso. All right. Head on down. Here we go. Here it is, guys. Another one. Should this law be passed in all 50? Yes. Oklahoma passes law protecting drivers who unintentionally delete or injure rioters while fleeing. Yep. 100%. Yes, and yes, all 50. Don't stand in the roads. Sidewalks, humans. Roads, cars. You get in the road. Thump, thump. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, okay. Ha, ha, ha. Mental illness at the NoKings. You got to see this one. I know you guys, I suck at leaving. But this one is going to make you, oh, Jesus. This is totally mental illness. Watch this.
I'm just so scared. I'm 74 years old. I worry about everything. And I just am so scared and upset. And I don't understand why people voted for this person. I'm just so scared. I'm 70.
That is bad. This is half the people, these protests now. These anti-Trumpers are these old people. And I have some of my family that are like this. They're the only people still watching mostly TV, not online. Not insane people like me. Not people like, Crowder or Cobra or Timcast or any of the other thousands online. They still watch MSNBC and they're freaked out because MSNBC is telling the world will end. Crazy. That's when the U.S. Marines were pushing them back in L.A. earlier. U.S. Marines. One guy was trying to keep them from getting their ass kicked. I'm running through real quick here, guys. They were getting the Marines' faces. One or two people were trying to stop him from getting up the Marines' faces. This guy right there. Giving him credit. I don't care what his politics are. He's saying, get out of their faces. Yeah, that dude right there deserves some credit. He deserves some credit. I don't care what his political beliefs are. He's telling these people, back the flip off of them. Back up. Keep it peaceful. He had to shove the one dude. So, yeah. What is that? All right, hang on. Let me take a look. I was going to end with one of these, but okay, let's see. Let me take a look and see what that is before I play it. I have got my ass in trouble before. So let me let you guys stare at me being all cutesy. And I'll check it out. We'll see what it is. I want to make sure there's no music in it.
Where'd you go, Delilah?
All right, no music that I can see. Okay. All right. We'll do that. The music and some of the stuff you got to be careful with. So let me go back here. Hip and boom. And I'm going to move me off as much as possible. All right. I don't know what this is. So this is Martino's ending. Yeah, buddy. I totally agree. Problem is, a lot of the people older people that still watch cable news are like that. I have a couple of my family that are freaked out, that actually are afraid to spend a penny or leave their house because they actually think Trump is going to end the world. I shit you not. Oh, sorry. Here we go. I'm on the pause button just in case. she ain't dancing.
Nothing.
Today, actually, it was, though, because I was there.
And yesterday was, Wednesday was too.
Yeah, yesterday I didn't come. I
Oh, there's music, dude. I gotta turn that down. That music will get me popped.
CO. Yeah, I remember these high-notes, man. These girls.
Yeah, there's music in the background. I gotta be careful, X. They pick up on any of that. So I'm gonna have to get away from that. So we are just gonna go down real quick. We're gonna pick a shorty right here. Load up. So we are gonna end on this, and then I'll say a quick goodbye, and we're out of here. Oh, no problem. But yeah, the music in the background is a little scary. I can't be around that. YouTube will pop you. They don't care about fair use. This is just pure insanity. Which I can never figure out. Do they like Trump? Does she love Trump? Or is Trump just going to end the world and he's insane? I mean, they just go on and talk about it afterwards. But yeah, I just thought that was a hilarious one. That's just me. All right, let's go. I'm going to close that. Go to here. And we are going to boom and boom. All right, guys. Thank you very much. I know the stream went on even longer than I thought it was going to. Honestly, I'm sorry, but there's not much going on. Eating in the background. Just driving. And that is... Yeah. I don't even know who that is. I can't remember. But yeah, I've got another anime one I got to pull back up to end for Trump. But other than that, guys, thank you very much. If you haven't, please hit thumbs up. I'm sorry it was a little slower tonight, but you know what? I think they burned themselves out. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if they re-energize. It almost seems like the lefties like doing the work week more than the weekends. It was weird. It's almost like Monday through Thursday are their favorite days. Where, for the rest of us, it'd be the weekends because the rest of us have stuff to do. Unlike one, like she loves him. Yeah, 100%. All right, guys, but please hit thumbs up. Thank you very much. Buckle Bunny, thank you very much. Martino Berto, thank you very much. Mag D5, thank you for the emails. Much appreciated. And to our resident Scottish Jew who is not here. Have a good one, Jim Patterson. Thank you, everybody, very much. Have a good morning. I hope you enjoy your Sunday or wherever you're at, whatever day it is for you. But I will talk to you later. And if things go crazy, we'll see what happens on Sunday. I'm going to talk to you very much. Thank you very much. And by the way, that is Jack Burton. Talk to you guys later.